Oh, there we go. I was just messing about with this microphone. Oh, hi, Phil. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Oh, so are you all prepared for the festive season, Phil? Now, just light this one up. Terrible habit, smoking. Absolutely horrible habit. Now, let's get this chunk out of here and then we'll be off. Nice. All your presents picked up, everything. Nice. Yeah, this is stream 7 on Starfield, but I've only had one stream where I could actually do the quests. I spent 5 days bug fixing, getting around bugs and doing restarts. I haven't seen this many since, well, the last game I played from Todd, Fallout 4. Oh, I'll tell you one thing, that games company is consistent. Until I got to... Oh, you collect old radios. Nice. Yeah, I had friends who used to do the same thing. They've got, well, here at least, they've got the really old ones. I'd say the ones from the 40s and 50s, 1950s. They have frequencies that, let's say, are no longer used. But you'll pick up some, kind of like a police scanner. You can pick up ambulance crews, stuff like that. Yeah. Do you know what type they were? The name? I remember the older ones here were called Pi. I remember the design, PYE. Pi with PYE. But the Y was huge in a circle. Kind of separating the two ends. And then the two letters each side. And that was actually the speaker part as well. They were all done in wood. Kind of veneered. Yeah, they're pretty much collector's items now. They had the old valve system, I think. And that was way back before the microchip. TVs were pretty much the same. I'm just grinding out some of this and then we can move on. I'm almost ready to start building a ship, I think. And I need a couple 100,000 more. I'd say credits. It's going to be expensive. Especially because they won't actually let me store pieces. And you don't actually get a new screen to build a new ship. You must have an old one there. So I hijacked one earlier. We used that one. And they'll lead it on the screen and then, we'll be able to start from scratch. It's a silly system. And the ability not to store parts. Or the ability, let's say, not to build and save a ship until it can fly properly is another mistake. Because you've got to start and finish in one go. So if you're missing any pieces, you know, that's going to be hard to do. You'll have to go shop for them. So you'd probably have to put on different pieces instead. Yeah. You should be able to save it regardless. So then you could have all your little pieces laid out, you know, without putting them together, waiting to get the right pieces in the game. But it doesn't allow that. But this is the only way I have of grinding the experience, but it gets me money as well. And it's the best way I found. You can do this and get a bit more chems, but the level 2 chems, let's say, were 2 experience points. You've got to build stuff, to build stuff, to build stuff. So, you know, this is the quickest way. It's less complicated. Kind of straightforward. I thought I had this done already. But we almost have the smaller quests wrapped up in New Atlantis. They take time. The quests are very padded on this game. Padded meaning, you know, there's a lot of unnecessary running around and stuff. So they tend to drag. We're nearly done. There's only 690 left or something. And we need this mostly for the XP. Nearly there. Oh, sugar. That's it. Okay, let's see what we got. So every half an hour-ish or something I have to come back and collect this. Or we're pretty much dead in the water. But I've done a lot. All of these ones here are 100%. Really, really important ones. My God, there's a long way to go. I don't know how they expect someone to get to that kind of level. You know, using that system at least. But maybe as you move out, the kills and the quests are worth much, much more in experience points. But I doubt it. Oh, hi, Irish Bowman. Been a minute, but I hope you and yours have been awesome. Have an awesome... Oh, been flat out with work and whatnot, but hopefully we'll catch you during the next few weeks. And the same to you, Bowman. I hope you and your family and loved ones have a happy and peaceful Christmas and New Year. And thanks for stopping by and wishing me and mine a happy Christmas. So how have you been, Bowman? And sorry, I didn't see you there. The grinding in this game is something to behold. But it's my god, I've really suffered with bugs on this game. I was hoping for once, to play one of Todd's games where I didn't have to earn a PhD in sidestepping bugs. But this is no different. It's been getting good reviews saying that it's the least buggiest game they ever made, but these people must have been the lucky ones. Because I've been dealing with some doozies. Some real doozies, Alright, let's get out there and do something. But it's good to keep busy, bombing. When I was young like you, I did the same. Now, there we go. We have a ton of junk, so we'll waddle that away. And we'll sell it. And how much have we got anyway? Oh, well, that's just the ammo. Here. So that means we made roughly about... yeah, we made that experience points plus a little bonus of 10%, so... like 4,000, I'd say. That's the fastest way I've found, to be honest, to kind of rank up in this game. Busy, 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 nice. I'm only on PlayStation, but I've seen some of the said bugs. Yeah, I'm really, really disappointed in the game. It's okay, but it's not what it's not what I expect or what anybody would expect. We're still kind of expecting they'll stick to stuff like Fallout 4 and Skyrim. But even if there was 0 bugs in this, the game is not up to par with what, the PR was. The exploration is probably my favourite part, and the ship game is more... shipbuilding is more of a kind of a mid-game when you get the cash together. The game is okay, don't get me wrong, but, the bug fixing and sidestepping is kind of killing it for me, Oh, hi Gemma. And how are you? And what have you been up to? The game is massively big, but the planets have next to nothing on them. And that I don't really mind that much. There's a lot of different systems to go to. Maybe they would have been better off if they kind of maybe did, maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 systems, and the planets they put on those, like, to kind of stock them out good instead of spreading it out like that. Maybe that would have been the way to go. The characters seem a little kind of boring. It's like every character is like Dance from Fallout 4. That kind of thing. There seems to be no kind of catch to it, But then again, I haven't been too far into it. Maybe the followers will brighten it up. But as I said, the game is okay. It's not a game I go back to again and again, that's for sure. But the bugs, yeah, I've always hated the bugs in these games. Oh, that's good to hear, Gemma. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just I cut down to 3 days a week. I've got some blood pressure issues that I'm getting help for. So, once I finish with my blood pressure monitor and get to the bottom of stuff, I'll probably add a day or 2 again to it. It's just something like blood pressure you can't ignore, Gemma. But out from that, pretty good. Oh, yeah. I've been saying that for years, I've been saying it for years. You'll get people that say, you know, and they have kind of half a point, Bowman, and that it's been changed so many times, and you know, there's been added to so many times. It's a different engine, you know. It's not a physical piece, so the problem is there's core things, you know, in that original engine that they'll never change, you know, because changing one of the core things would, you know, you'd have to change the whole thing around. They would have to start from scratch to do the core of that. The core problems in the game, you know, floating objects, you know, stuff like that. But it's basically the same. I've had landing spots bug out and disappear. Problem is you're only allowed 4. You know what I mean? They're not showing up. I've travelled into space taking off on my ship and landed there without my ship being spaced, not able to move. I've had this perk point system here, and this is just bad design. Oh, well, thank you, Gemma. Oh, hi, Terry. And how are you? Been well, I hope. I think with Bill Gates' money, they would be able to do it from scratch again. Well, I do know that Microsoft cannot make an app for their Xboxes. You're forced to use the Chromium app, you know, and that is absolute rubbish. You know, from seizing and breaking down every 5 seconds. They're incapable of making an app, so it's a match made in heaven. Irish Bowman, you know, Todd's crew and Microsoft, you know. I'll show you this here. See these skills. This took me a lot of time to work out the bug. Now it's got to do with scanning and astrophysics. Now, scanning requires you to scan a planet. Pretty simple. You know, you just stop with your ship and you scan it. But astrophysics requires the exact same thing. Now, after I did scanning, I was kind of going along here much, much later. And then I decided to do astrophysics. But lo and behold, as I tried to scan the planets, they didn't register. You know what I mean? So I said, okay, the reason for that might be I've already scanned them on this one. So I went to a completely new system and it still didn't work. So I did an earlier save, lucky I had one, before I took out scanning. And then I enabled scanning and astrophysics together at the same time. And lo and behold, it worked. Now what happened here was, when this one was completed, because it required the same thing as this one assumed that it was completed as well and wouldn't do any more scanning. So to pick a perk like this and kind of level up for it to require the exact same thing is pretty lazy in the first place, and it is prone to getting bugged out. But if you're doing a kind of exploring build, that's a game stopper right there. Now, there is a few other little things as well. As you finish these off and get 100%, it comes up like that. See that? Certification 100%. Now, sometimes, even after finishing properly, especially on that last one, astrophysics, it will say something like, it said 94%, but it was actually finished. Now, that ticked me off. And then I found out that, like, it was missing 6%, so that was 3 planets out of 50. So I said, how did it mess up 3 planets? And then I kind of remembered it was pretty early on, and there was only 3 planets I actually visited. You know what I mean? So maybe I shouldn't have scanned those, even though I should have, if you know what I mean. So what I did was, again, I had an earlier save, just about maybe 10 minutes before I finished that one, and I redid it again. And lo and behold, it worked this time, the second time around. So it's a glitch. It's a bug, basically, within a bug. Yeah. So they've moved to a new level of bugs. What can I say? But I spent 4-5 days. I spent maybe 60 hours working out the bugs. But it's nothing. I've spent probably 1,000 hours or more on Skyrim working out the bugs and that. And the same on Fallout 4. But because they had an extra 2 years on this one, and they held it back to so-called finish the bugs, They should be ashamed of themselves, really. And I'm not surprised that this game didn't win any awards, or even get nominated. But as I said, the game is okay. It's playable. You know, its story is different, and that's good. You know, I appreciate it's different and did it from a different angle. I think that's good. Don't like it as much as the Fallout 4 storyline, let's say, or their approach there, or as corny as that is, or Skyrim. But I appreciate it's different and it's okay. You know what I mean? What I don't appreciate is, you know, the massive amount of bugs and the needless actions I must do inside of a menu to get to where I want to go, and that's a real pain. Um, the ranking up system for levels is ridiculous beyond words, and the shipbuilding, you know, you don't get a fresh screen. You got to work on a ship that's there. You can't save any parts, so if you want to make something special, you're wasting your time, unless you patch something together and then delete the parts after, which you don't get your full money back. Yeah, once you commit to it. You get your money back, let's say, you know, while you're practicing on it, but you'd have to commit to be able to drive your ship. You should be able to get your money back on the parts. I suppose they thought, you know, people would use that to kind of exploit it to make money from ships. And hijacking ships is a waste of time. Yeah. No, you'd be lucky to make 1%, maybe 2% on the money. So picking up a few weapons, you know, would be better than hijacking a 250,000 credit ship. What's my favourite game of all times? Probably, well, it's not probably, it's Skyrim, Gemma. Yeah, I'm pretty old school. Always have a save. Oh, with this, yeah. But sometimes the bugs creep in and there's nothing you can do. You know, it's just a restart is the only thing that would do it. And I'm not prepared to restart this one again. You know what I mean? Because there's too much grinding in it. Yours is Fallout 3. Nice. But I've always kind of nudged always towards the kind of more medieval games, you know. Starting off in games like, let's say, Oblivion and Dragon Age. Oblivion is a great game. Yeah, that would be my second favourite. Not as replayable as Skyrim because of the absolute grind and grind. You know, Skyrim can be a grind as well. But the sheer size of Skyrim and that. Now the story needs improvement in Skyrim, I must admit. There was a much better story in Oblivion. Like take the Brotherhood, for instance. You know, that was a much, much better storyline in Oblivion. And unlike the quests, let's say, in Skyrim, they were not repetitive. And you really didn't see where they were going, most of them at least, you know. It was well written. Now, let's get going, guys. Now, this is a kind of rough habitat kind of thing I've done just for getting cash and experience points. I will get around to building something decent later. But what I want to do is, once I get enough money and stuff, I will try my hand at building a kind of USS class starship. You know, to kind of fit into this kind of explorer build I'm doing. But I'd probably need 300,000-400,000 credits, I'd say. Now, another thing as well, I cannot build a landing pad here. It's bugged out. And I cannot even build it pretty close. So what I did was I landed over here. And I went about 1 kilometer away to build that base. Now, there's a thing in the game when you land, you know, some random guy will land nearby. So I hijacked his ship. And I've been landing there ever since. Because it's a little closer. That doesn't seem to be as bugged. And sometimes, you see that quest marker? Will be over on the other landing pad. Over there. While my ship is here. But that's just a minor glitch. Those things I don't mind that much. But still, there's a lot of them. Yeah, Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls, but I played a good while before that, the likes of Dragon Age and that, going way back. I haven't been, doing the games. Well, the first games I did would have been strategy kind of things, Gemma, like let's say, Age of Empires and Civilization, that kind of stuff. I finally got Netflix. Oh, cool. Netflix they're pretty strange. They've upped the prices, and before you could, family could be on the account as well. They've kind of stopped that. Yeah, they're getting pretty greedy. Netflix will eventually go the way Blockbusters did. Somebody better comes along with a better service. Yeah, yeah, that was great. Dragon Age. Yeah, I did a lot of Dragon Age. The new one was kind of okay as well, but I prefer the older ones, Gemma. Inquisition. I heard they're working on another one. I hope they don't mess it up and make it multiplayer. There's some games I believe that the multiplayer is not. It's not. It's they're kind of pure RPGs. That kind of multiplayer thing really ruins it. The Elder Scrolls was one, although Todd and his crew still did it with the Elder Scrolls Online. I've never played it. Fallout was another thing that shouldn't have been made multiplayer. They did it with 76. You know what I mean? I despise multiplayer. Yeah, with a vengeance. It's boring. It's you're depending on other people. It's full of microtransactions, and it is quite toxic, Gemma. Very, very, very toxic. You know. But older people like me, tend to like the kind of, by yourself kind of games. Yeah. Yeah, same here. I did multiplayer once to get achievements from a game called Black Flag. And, yeah, here, let me just pause that for a moment. How do I pause this? There it is. And it proved everything I thought it was. Obviously when I started I wasn't really good, didn't know what I was doing on the multiplayer, and you're automatically selected in a team, by the computer or whatever they're doing there. So you'd have 3 or 4 members, and it was kind of silly. You just hide in a crowd and you stab people in the back, that kind of thing. But I just wanted to get the achievements. But anyway, my team lost. Obviously I wasn't that good. But this guy randomly texted me and called me a ton of words and threatened to kill me. Yeah. So I told him to grow up. It's only a game, and not to have a tantrum. But he really went off. So I threatened to report him, and he cooled down. But I must have gotten maybe a dozen death threats on that game. And then the scariest part, yeah. Oh, absolutely bad, Gemma. I wouldn't recommend it. But as a kid, it's even worse because I was playing along in a team, and some guy asked me my age, and I gave them a rough idea. Let's say mid-40s, mid-50s, yeah, that kind of thing, and I got relentlessly trolled. Yeah, so then that was it. I wouldn't tell anyone my age. It shouldn't be a difference anyway. But I was in another team, and some guy said, I'm 18. He said, I suppose you're around the same age. So I didn't tell him a lie, and you know what I mean. I just said something like that. You know what I mean? So he assumed that I was about his age, you know what I mean, because I didn't want to get trolled. It was a little white lie, not exactly a lie. But after a couple of days he was in the team and he would ask me to join and all this stuff. But he was actually a predator. Yeah, he was literally trying to groom me. You know what I mean? So after about 2 days, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. So, he was telling me about the showers and stuff he was taking and that kind of thing. So I told him I don't really want to know. So he said, I suppose you're married. I said, yeah, I am, yeah. And then he unfriended me from Xbox, but he was an absolute troll, or an absolute predator. Now, this could have been a 60-year-old guy living in a basement for all I knew, you know. It could have been a bigger catfish than I was. But imagine if a kid was in that kind of situation, trying to be pressured into, kind of responding to this kind of thing. You know what I mean? And he was. It's hard to explain. It's like it's like trying to chat to an ex-girlfriend. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Or a kind of insane girlfriend that would be kind of jealous and, would say kind of cutting things. Passive aggressive stuff. You know, but an absolute predator. I would not recommend any kids going into that multiplayer thing. You know what I mean? But kind of scary, to be honest. But I told him I wasn't gay, and not that I had anything. I said, if somebody wants to be gay, that's totally fine by me. It's just I'm not gay. But he was not happy. And anyway, no matter what your sexuality is, you know what I mean? If you want relationships, you don't do it that way. You know what I mean? So he was absolutely a predator. Oh, hi, Des. Sorry, I missed that. I was ranting away. Hi, I see it now, and Merry Christmas. And you too, Des, to you and your family. I hope you have a great Christmas and a happy, peaceful New Year. And have you been, Das? You've got a nephew on Switch and you're keeping an eye on him. That's a good idea, Gemma. Yeah. So, how have you been, Das? And sorry, I missed your message, Das. You know what I'm like when I get into a rant. There we go. I eventually got around the bugs in this so far. Took 5 days of relentless playing to figure them out and find kind of workarounds. So, what have you been up to, Nat? No, we saw this and then we're off. All I wanted to do in this game was to do a nice little bit of exploring, do the planets, get a little ship together, eventually take the quests out, one by one and the little side quests and, have a bit of fun that way. But instead, I spent 5 days trying to get around bugs. So, not a bit happy. My favorite video game character? That's a good one. I never really thought about it. I haven't played a ton of games, Gemma, to be honest. But, Well, the one I found the most interesting would have been Gerald, or Geralt, or whatever his name is from Witcher 3. I think that character was very humorous, and loved the series until they started going sideways with it. Netflix really ruined that for everyone. But it would have been the character from Witcher 3, I suppose. From Order to Do. Nice. Leon. Almost 90 gigabytes. Took forever to download. Ah. And Trevor. I'm not familiar with those characters. But then again, I just play on Xbox, so limited games, you know. Oh, Trevor from GTA. Yes, I know Trevor. The guy with the wife beater T-shirt. Yeah. Yeah, I know Trevor. Now, let's start selling these things here. What's it got anyway? 2408. $2,400. Warning. You get less. Oh, I have 6,000. Sorry, yeah, 20. Okay. There we go. Now, hopefully this other lady will have the balance, so we wait 24 hours, and then we get off, or then we go off, or we'll do the last of the quests here. I finally bought Cyberpunk because it has gotten some good. Yeah, they've patched up a lot. I've heard. You're on PC, so you should have no problems. That, yeah. Even on console, it's improved. But I'm assuming you'll still get the odd bug. But it cannot be any worse than this. Now this is the quickest way to get stuff from A to B. Your health will drop down, but that's as low as it would go, and I would have to do this 10 times to bring all the stuff in, so I'm asking for a bug with all the fast traveling. So this is the best way.
There's a bit more in the back. If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, she's got the money, alright. And I always buy up the Digipics. Although you won't waste as much as the likes of the other games like, you know, Skyrim and Fallout 4. The Digipic on this reminds me a little bit of Suko. You know that puzzle? Okay, we will have to wait for 24 hours. This lady can't afford all her junk. 25.84. 50.84.82. There, okay. We'll just wait for 24 hours here, and then we'll go back. We'll sleep on the ship. We'll do a save there, and then we'll see this activity quest here, which will lead to a bigger one. Highly praised, nice. It's a pity they released it in such a bad condition, isn't it? Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. And, of course, a Merry Christmas. And Happy Peaceful New Year. Take care, Terry, and stay safe. Bye. Excuse me. Oh, it's the year for colds, isn't it? The season. I think I might be getting the sniffles. But this game will wear you down, you know, right from the start. There's a lot of players that can kind of live with the bugs and stuff, but I really hate them. But there's no doubt somewhere in this game I'm gonna find a bug that, you know, no matter what I do, I won't be able to get around. You don't get so many bugs, you know, in the first, you know, little instance like this. You know, get so many bugs and then think once you're over those that, you know, the rest of the game is bug free. I'm sure we'll run into a lot more.
Take a look.
But what can we do? We just have to deal with those when we get to them. As long as I keep a check on the quests and that, make sure they're not bugging out, we should be okay. Ish. Okay, that's another 3 grand. That brings us up to almost 200. If I could make it to about 400,000 credits, I could chance the shipbuilding then. We can build something decent. Well, I've got all the skills. I don't know if there's any pieces locked behind. There probably is, behind quests, but then I suppose we could kind of add them later. It's a pity we can't store any of the pieces that we change. You know, some of them are quite expensive. Now, gotta get back to the ship. That's where we have a bed. Sitting won't do it. We get our full health back. And then this is the stuff. Well, these ones. There's the one, the mantis. You know, we're kind of ready to do that one. But before I do that, is the activities that's kind of ticking me out. So you see that one, investigate brownouts in the well. So I don't know what brownouts are. So the well, I don't know what that is either. So we'll probably go for that one. We'll try and get that done and dusted. And then that's just checking out something on the Constellation mission board. So that will probably be some kind of little side quest or something. We'll get those two out of the way. And they're the ones I found to be the most glitchy. What exactly is a brownout? I watched the launch trailer for Fallout London earlier. It's coming out in April and looks awesome nice. The map is the same size as the Commonwealth and Far Harbor combined. That sounds good. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be available for console. The size would be too big. This was something I'd hoped. You know when we were on Xbox One and this next gen kind of hype. I thought that might be something they'd look into and try and overcome, where, you know, you could, if you wanted to, add a more massive storage to it and start to play the games, let's say, you know, that they could play on PC. Or at least some of them. But the only upgrades were essential upgrades that the Xbox needed to play the next generation of junk that these so-called AAA developers were churning out. It's buggy junk, you know what I mean? So the upgrade wasn't really for us, it was for them, so you could, you know, play the new junk. Yeah, I thought it was going to be really, really special. But it's not enough, you know, the improvements to console. You know, because, you know, the last improvements we had was, you know, from... And I don't really got much of an improvement either, from the 360 to the Xbox One. And I thought it was going to be, you know, like, they were saying, oh, it's like a mini PC, blah, blah, blah. Nah. If PCs came down in price, or somebody kind of got into the game, you know, that could make, you know, these consoles to be a lot more powerful, regardless of the price. Even if it was similar to a kind of lower end PC, or, you know, even a mid-range one, to have access to those bigger type games, you know, I think there would be good competition. But Microsoft has a lot of money, so they don't mind throwing a few billion to probably destroy that person, which they do all the time. You know, kind of cut them out of the market. But no, the next gen consoles are a joke. They're a little bit faster, they're a little bit more powerful. But what will happen there, Das, as they're making new games, they'll put more demands on your console. So, as the new games start to churn out, the loading times, they will all go back to normal. They'll stretch it as far as they can, just like they did with the other consoles. So you'll be going through the same stuff, but you'll be able to play, you know what I mean, the next batch of games that's coming out. They'll tweak it and mess about with it. But the extra power it has will be used up. The only reason, I'm getting fast loading speeds, let's say, on the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim and that, is because they're the old gen games.
It is pleasant to see you.
Oh yeah. They're part of the problem as well. I've always found their management style, Sony, to be strange, to put it polite. Okay. Right, we're ready now, guys. Now SSD, yeah, in the new Xbox, so it should be a lot faster. Yeah. What was the old one again? HHD or something, wasn't it? But I worked with the SATA hard drives when I was messing about with the likes of security systems, cameras. I used to do it for a hobby, put them up for friends, and did a lot for myself. But I remember the stuff I used to get was Seagate. There used to be a store called Maplin's. I picked them up there. Are a lot faster, yeah. Yeah. Know very little, just let's say about, installing them in cameras and stuff for recording. And that's about it. Very limited my knowledge. Zero actually on PCs. Let's see if I can get this lighter working. There we go. Less than 30 seconds. Oh. So I suppose the main components for a PC would be what did I call it? GPU card, a graphics card, isn't it? The graphics card. It'll be about three or four key pieces. Then there's those ones liquid cooled, to keep the heat down as well. But as far as I know, I was listening to my sons talking there, to get a kind of mid-range kind of PC here, let's say at least for gaming, I'm talking about maybe $2,000ish maybe. Yeah. RAM and a hard drive, yeah. The GPU would be the graphics. Yeah. The hard drive would be storage. The RAM thing is the generation of the game, isn't it? How it, yeah, because I heard someone saying he had a massive amount of RAM on a certain game and it's still maxed out. Yeah. But if you wanted to buy a really good PC, the prices can be kind of ridiculous. You could spend as much as you want to. You could easily spend 20k, you know what I mean, on a gaming console. Not even much more. But I think to kind of get by would be something like $2,000-ish. The thing that confuses me about PCs is when you see a game and its requirements come up. You know what I mean? They need a better system than that. You know what I mean? They need a system where they say, requirements 1A, 2A, 3B, and this kind of thing. And then let's say your PC would be rated, let's say F3 or something. They'll give you the technical stuff. I've often seen that. I found it strange. Yeah, about $1,000. Really? That's not bad. maxed out for 500 euros. Yeah, what I found confusing about the PCs, you know, every game you buy, you'd want to make sure your your PC could play it. Well, there was never that problem, let's say, on the likes of console, because if it's available to buy on console, you can pretty much play it. It's been optimized for that. Now, okay, let's get into this. So this is the one. Here, investigate. Okay, we'll see what that one is about. And we'll do saves until we're sure it's done, and we can see, you know, we've got this one here in the front here. That's the one that will be not going over until we're sure we finish that quest properly. Or some kind of app. Wouldn't this would be possible, wouldn't it, that? You know, if there was an app that you could get on PC, and let's say a game came out that said it needed this requirement and that requirement or whatever, and your requirements would already be fed into this app, your kind of hardware, and you could type in the game, and it could tell you if your PC ran it. That would be an interesting app, wouldn't it? Or let's say probably you're into PC, you'd know anyway. Once you know what you're looking for. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I don't know. I haven't even I never even used the PC. Yeah, yeah. If there's I'd say a lot more, especially the older people will be getting into PC gaming if they simplified it a bit more. Let's say an app available. You know, like some kind of app you'd have on your laptop or PC. Let's say you'd already feed in, you know, what the pieces, let's say, on your PC, and then you'd type in the game for PC that you want, and it would tell you if it's compatible to what you've already fed in, to kind of cut through that kind of thing. And even that's a bit of a step, you know what I mean? And that would, I'd say that would, you know, help a lot. Because I've heard a lot of people, they're playing games and it's going kind of dodgy, and they would say their PC is a potato. You know, it's not able to handle this or that, or they need this part to be upgraded or that part. That I would find pretty frustrating. You know, if they're after getting a PC, you know, opening up this kind of world of other games you could play, and then, you know, find out that your PC couldn't play them. That would be my main put off, I'd say, for playing on PC. Right, okay. Where do we go? Oh, this way here. So this is the well. Oh, it's a building. Oh, I didn't see this place before. Oh, okay. Water promenade, spaceport. Okay, what's this water promenade? We'll see what this is. I don't think I was in here before. Ah, okay. No, I didn't really do a ton of exploring. Now, where exactly is this going to? I'm just being nosy. What's this, a dead end down here? Not much really, is it? Although a nice view. And that's about it, guys, I'd say. Yeah, I just had to see what's here. Okay. As long as you buy components that are not too old, you should be able to play everything. It does not matter what brand or anything else like that. Was I yawning? Yeah, I'm always yawning. Always tired, that. I know I can't stop. Okay, so this is just a waste of space here, really, isn't it? Yeah, I'd love to have a game DAS where I could build something this big. This would be really, really, really interesting. You know, to be able to get away with building something this big. Oh, possibly. Who knows? Probably. Yeah. It would be nice to get a game where you could build something this big. Oh yeah, I know. The PC. To learn the ropes on it, like, yeah. I'd love to build a city in some game. You know, something like this. No problem, that. Oh, it's a... Oh, I didn't know that. It's like a little city within a city. Right. A kind of, I get it, a kind of slum area. Okay. We might be able to get a few safes to crack maybe here as well. Oh, this place is huge. I didn't know this was here. This is pretty hidden, isn't it? Oh, that's a pity. There's a spot there, you see it? I could just kind of get around to that way there. Huh. Oh, I'll definitely have to have a look around here later. There's probably a few stores down here as well. Ooh, that looks official. Oh. Oh, okay, I missed a ton of stores. Oh, there's a book. There's a book. Laser weapons permanently do 5%. That's cool. I didn't know this was here. I didn't even know there was this part. Nice.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man resting his feet.
Ooh, requires key. And what's this? Okay, this guy obviously has something to sell.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
No way!
What the?
I could sell it, but I think I want to keep it. It makes a great conversation piece. How are you holding up?
Just taking things one day at a time.
Okay.
You know how it is.
And welcome back, Das. I just picked up one of the skill book magazines here. I didn't even know this spot was here. Very deceiving. Took an elevator. I didn't know it was this big. This is cool. This is something that I like. It's more to the Fallout 4 look. And not too into the kind of too clean cut kind of thing. But it's okay.
Can't say I'll have what you need. Stock's a bit low, so you might find yourself disappointed.
Okay. Let's see what you got
Yep,
for sale.
you got
He's
it.
definitely a quest later anyway. Notes. Ship repair fundamentals. Okay, no, I don't want to get that for a moment. What's he got in resources? I could have done with this guy a while back. No, he's still not. He still hasn't got the top grade pieces. Circuit boards. Digipick. Yeah, we'll have that. Impact driver, portable desk fan, screwdriver. No. But it was actually. Oh yeah, let's see how much cash he has. That would be handy.
Customer, happy to make a deal if I can.
I think many of the people have the same face. Yeah, they do, don't they? Kind of all look the same. He hasn't got a ton of cash, guys. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of the same thing over and over.
Stay safe out there.
Well, we did pick up that skill book. Now, the brown ouch is down here, whatever that is. I don't know how we're getting to it, to be honest. Probably be around the other way. But it was sort of wired to drop into that. I didn't know there's a whole ton of shops here.
Been up there, huh? Space?
Security office. Huh. This is more of a Fallout 4 feel to it, isn't it? Okay, that doesn't open. Nothing much to do in here. I was actually looking for some locks to pick.
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Oh yeah, we'll be doing a lot of quests with this guy, I'd say. Right, let's get going.
Kill for a cup of coffee right
I'll
now.
check this one later. Oh, there's the port authority, the trade authority here. Ah, let me save here, guys. There's parts I'm missing in a research project. So let's have a check in here. I like collectibles and things. Yeah, it's fun collecting them, lads. Oh, hi, young. Everyone. No problem. Just wanted to wish everyone happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and the same to you and your family. I'm young. I hope you have a happy, safe, peaceful Christmas and New Year. And hi, O'Keefe, and Merry Christmas and happy, peaceful New Year to you too and your family, O'Keefe. So, how have you guys been? Young and O'Keefe. I just discovered this little kind of shopping area here as long as I was here. You gotta take an elevator up to it, which is kind of strange. Now let's see if we can go in here. This is apparently...
Always good to see another badge. What?
I want to see if it's a shop.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does.
Oh, I missed this. I could have been checking this.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here
I was
on
looking for
legitimate
some-
business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
I'm just looking around.
Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Okay, this is strange. Oh, here it is. I'd like to see what you have for sale. Aha! I didn't know there was another vendor here.
Of course, of course.
Oh, I really missed this. That could have been... Okay. Well, we're not really into weapons. No, there's other stuff I'm looking for. Ah, nothing great there. How much? No. Troubles. This stuff here, miscellaneous. Oh, digipicks. And the Samsung's, oh, well, we know what that is. I won't be touching that for a while. There's resources. Nothing. Oh, I found it, guys. Oh, sugar. It was here all along. I've been looking everywhere for that stuff. Isn't that terrible? I was looking everywhere for that. Oh, hi, Fidenar. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I didn't know this place was here. I should have been more nosy. That's it. That's cool.
The Trade Authority
I need that
appreciates
for a
your
research project. I tried the whole system and couldn't find anything like it. So the Trade Authority. Cool. I thought the Trade Authority was just those little machines, but apparently not. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Right, let's go do this quest. At least we know now. I was looking for that material for a long time. I'm grand now since. Oh. Oh, you're joking, Fidenar, is it? Or I hope not. I hope it's a joke. Yeah. That's the kind of joke that I'd say. Oh, thank goodness. You kind of gave me a scare there. But how have you been? I hope you've been enjoying the festive season. I'm a bit of a humbug. I'm not really into Christmas that much. Used to be. You know, when the kids... Well, when my kids were quite young. But I hope you and your family have a very Merry Christmas and a happy, peaceful New Year. Find an hour. Oh, you kind of shocked me there for a moment. Oh, there's a ton of, yeah, there's a ton of shops here, guys, that I missed. But who would have thought that this kind of underground kind of shopping center was here? Well, kind of a overhead one, really. We take an elevator to it. I'm good, nice. I'm here more than you know. I just drift off listening to you. Oh. I used to be, too. But after my grandma died, it has not been the same. And that's tough. Yeah, Christmas. It's all about, you know, people coming together, and especially kids. It's really for kids, that. You know? But yeah, it just doesn't, it's not the same. You know, there's certain people that will make your Christmas, you know? Now it's just about kind of spamming out Christmas cards and, you know, buying presents, which I think it shouldn't be about, really. Now let me get something to drink and we'll carry on. I've been looking for that mineral, guys, for a long time. There's one more research project I'll have to do for a generator. For building, well, we could call them settlements. And then I'll be finished research, I think. But I was wondering where the Trade Authority was. Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't do a lot of exploring here. I haven't done much in the game at all. So there it is. Now, you'll forgive all the saving, but I'll delete those overwritten saves in a minute for new ones. Make sure we don't get corruptions. Now, let's see what this is about.
Hey! Oh, you're not Garl.
No, we're not Carl.
Sorry.
I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been
Oh, so that's a
reporting
brownout.
brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Really? No way, man. Me with that. What exactly are you investigating? Yeah, okay.
We're trying to isolate
It
a
pays
power
to kind of go
drain,
through the
which looks like
dialogue.
it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted
Ah.
in various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job.
But we always
Someone
try.
needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Oh, just a small chance. Okay, talk to her. Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising.
Most of the problems in this game is when you don't go through the dialogue. Okay, we won't go for that one. I could assist you.
Since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus.
Okay.
Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. Locate the junction box. These should be simple, kind of starting quest. I don't see a marker for this, guys. Oh my god, there's absolutely no maps in this at all. Yeah, no maps. Okay, maybe that's the quest. Walking around endlessly, finding a box. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm not really in the mood for this. Oh, here it is, tapping the grid. There it is there. Locate the junction box. There, that should do it. There it is. There it is. Okay. There we go.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of...
Okay, let's go with
But you
this.
should be near the first junction box.
Okay, activate.
Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe
Okay,
the
this
story it's a
this looks simple enough. Probably kind of build
bit of
up.
a hike. Sorry.
Okay, we can get there. Okay. I would imagine this way. It is a bit of a hike, isn't it? How are we actually getting here? Sugar. Yeah, no joke, it is a bit of a hike. Sugar. Oh, what can we do? Gotta find a way to get here. And it's definitely not this way. Okay, we'll try this again. There it is, right up there. Nah, there's probably a stairs here somewhere, but I can't see it. Requires everything in here requires a key. Okay. There's no way I can kinda... Oh! What about this? What's that? Ah, I see. Okay, silly me. There it goes. Maps are coming to the game. This is a basic thing that should have been in the game, that. You know what I mean? I really hate it when games do that. Christmas. I'm streaming. Oh, nice. You're doing something for Christmas. It's the core basic thing in the game. Like, they've never done a game where they didn't have a local map. I think that was the silliest thing ever. I know, let's say, most of the maps out there are procedurally generated and it would be hard to do a local map. But there's no excuse for the cities and the towns they built that's kind of set that have been kind of done, handcrafted kind of stuff, you know? Yeah, it was rushed. Even though they had... Imagine if they released this game, that's 2 years ago, how bad it would be. Before... I think in the 2 year they had it, they didn't do much to it. Yeah. So, this is what I hate about games. You know, they're adding basic parts, 12 months after release. I don't know. You know, if people would speak with their wallet and stop buying these games, to put these people in check. Yeah, imagine it would make Cyberpunk look like a playable game, on its release. Oh, I don't know that. I'm getting weary of Todd and his crew. No, and don't get me wrong, I don't mind the bugs in that. But I know what these guys, they'll never fix them. At least if they tried, to do their best, but they don't. They really leave the whole thing to rot. They do, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate has got some good reviews. Although I'm not into Baldur's Gate type games, I can respect they did a good job on it. They must have, when everyone is complaining, about how good it is, and it's not realistic to think that, all games should be like that. Well, if they did it, they're not as big as and they haven't got the same cash that Microsoft would have. You would imagine that they would try. Or at least, give a bug-free experience to a certain extent. Yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot about that. But that got a lot of awards. I seen Todd was there as well. They didn't even get nominated. I'm not surprised. You know what I mean? But out from the bugs itself, the game is pretty middle of the road. It's an okay game, don't get me wrong. But it's not, it doesn't stand out. No, not in the least. It doesn't stand out. Well, it probably will for some players. But I'm speaking about the majority, Yeah, but it's doable. Like, I'm sure that company wouldn't have the same resources and that as, the likes of Microsoft. So if they can do it easily enough, Microsoft could as well. The problem is they might not be able to churn out as much and they might not be able to get as much profit. And I think in the end, isn't that what it's about? For them at least. Not about the game or how good or bad they do it. It's about how quickly they can do it and, how they can churn it out and how much profit they make from it. But making a good game would actually make them more profit. They're pretty short-sighted, I think, in that.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Okay. We can see what's kind of in here as well. Oh, nice. We got a lockpick, guys. We got a lockpick. Now, these are pretty hard to come by, and I've been working on the lockpicking skills. Security, you see that one there? And eventually we get up to master safe, so that way we Need not leave anything behind. Okay, we need one more save. We'll get it right down here. You could hope to do a No Man's Sky and turn it around, but I'm not getting my hopes up. On this, if Taunch Crew was a new company, I'd say there'd be a chance. But judging what they did on the likes of 76, Fallout 4, you know, there's launch day bugs that still persist in Skyrim, and Oblivion, going back to their very first one, and they're still not turning that around, so I'd say the chances are zero. They'll always leave their games hanging, you know, especially when the money starts to dry up. And when they do a bug fix task, it kind of causes two new ones. But it's possible, I suppose. Okay, we need 2 twos. Okay. That looks like the one there. And then that guy there. Oh, Croc, you silly, silly person. Okay. I thought I had that one. Okay, now this is ticking me off, you know that. I have a ton of digipicks. But this is ticking me off. This is the stupidest novice lock I've ever seen. Okay. And this is supposed to be a novice lock. It's the first time I broke a digipick. Well, that one works there. We come along with the likes of this one, let's see. Oh, come on. I don't get us none of these. Okay, it's got to be that. There. Okay. There. Okay, at last. Now let's see where we are here. I would imagine that one there. There, about time. That's about time. Oh, sugar. You see this? Guys, I shouldn't have doing that. This is a quest. Okay. I'm not messing with that. You know, I don't want to bug out that quest. Just needed to know. There's some kind of body in there with some junk on it. You know. That might be some kind of step I need to do in the quest, and that would bug it out. You see that? You don't see the body now. You see it? It's only when I opened the door the body appeared. Ah, it's dodgy. Can we get out here? No, we can't take a shortcut. Yeah, we'll leave that. That's asking for a bug, that is.
Did I scare you?
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too.
Okay.
It's worse than I thought.
This is a bit repetitive.
Fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Hey.
Problem? Ever run into spacers? Scumbags.
Okay, it's up there, isn't it? I think it's up here. Uh-huh.
Okay. The final box I need you to deal with should be
Ooh,
right
hang
around
on.
there. Unfortunately,
Oh, I'm
I
not
just
stealing.
realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day.
Okay, this
Some
says
on
it
the third.
requires a
Anyway,
computer.
there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access
Oh.
the junction box.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
these
remember the
ones.
order, but flip left
Ah,
once all those
a
circuits are
puzzle.
powered down.
Yeah. Okay. Power down the junction box. Okay. Okay, we'll need to save this because this is kind of silly. No, this is just a guess, isn't it? That would be the last one, I'd say. Let's try that one. Oh, the light's here. Oh, we need full green. I think that's the way it's gonna go. Oh, I see. I see. Now we need the 2 from that side. Let me see. Let's try that one. Aha. Two center ones. That's 2 and there. We can only do 2 switches at a time. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. There you go. That was more luck than anything else. Right.
Wow, you got it.
Ta-da!
Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station?
Okay.
Where we met?
Yeah, this is all stealing stuff. Ah. Okay. I still have one on my menu saying I stole something and I never did. That's kind of ticking me off. Yeah, kind of silly. But then these are just a starting quest task. I wouldn't mind that much. But I didn't even know this place existed in here. You take an elevator to it. This I didn't expect. This is actually quite good. You know, this kind of hidden area. Reminds me of the kind of undersection in Babylon 5. You know, where you find all the kind of shady types. Okay, I'm not getting there. How am I getting in there? Okay, it's probably a way down to this. Ah, this is really confusing, guys, isn't it? There, this way. And this way. There we go. Okay, let's see if she got anything lying around. Notebook. Energy pad. Okay, I think we're nearly finished with this. We can get out and do some exploring like I want to do. Okay, she's got
Great
nothing
job out
worth
there.
taking. It is, yeah. Just to kind of get used to the thing. I think it's more about learning how to find your way around here.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from.
Here we go.
Unfortunately,
Stage
the
2.
source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Okay, we'll tag along. Okay. Oh. Alternating currents. Okay. We got a new quest, guys. Now let's check the one we did. This is alternating currents, right? Now, let's check the one we just finished to make sure. And the activities is just checked message board. That's perfect. Now, where's the one we finished? There it is, tapping the grid. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There. Right, let's save this here. There's usually like 3 of them.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind
Now
the
we'll
power
see.
drain being-
Once we get out of here, you know, once we
I
get this,
don't
we
know
can
if
get
you
out
ever
of
know
here.
what the Trade Authority
Just want to finish
really
up
is.
because I found in these games by leaving quests behind like this, they eventually bug out. It's best to get them out of the way.
You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
And we might get a speech check. But that was a no-go, that lock I picked. You see that dead body inside. I'll be lucky if that didn't even bug it out. But we did do a reload, so it should be fine. Okay, I got your back.
That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
I doubt there'll be any fighting here. This is one of the really early quests. Okay. Would have been more fun, that puzzle, if you could kind of lockpick your way around it and get a bit of experience and, you know, level up that other thing like that. Oh my. Now, 1 second, it's starting to get a little warm again. No, this weather here is just too stupid. Now. No, we're pretty okay, Das. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the center here of the country, so, you know, there might have been, you know, a little bit maybe around the coastal areas, but, you know, here, you know, there wasn't even a gust of wind. You know, there's a little bit of rain, but that's normal.
to remind me of your name, dear. Afraid
Yeah, we're pretty okay.
little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Wait, for that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
No, we're pretty okay.
Forgery is coming from your building, Zoe.
Didn't even
You
have
and
to
I
tie
both
down my
know it.
bins or
Now
anything
I
like that,
prove it.
so... Yeah, there wasn't even much wind. Whoops.
Trace the drain. Check the grid. And let us hear. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be
Let me
right
get rid of this here for a moment. There! I get a better place to sit. So that's it. What is it? Talk to her? I think we gotta do a bit of lockpicking, I'd say, in this one. Yeah. I'll get the hack a computer or something.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or
Nah.
mercenaries or what.
I can't say that.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax, everything's... I won't fire the first shot, but I'll fire the last one. Okay, just relax, everything is going to be
You're
fine.
probably right. Just need to breathe.
I wonder if there is something like that. That would be interesting. Oh, we have a save anyway, just in case.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it.
You're
are
the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research.
We did.
on
Did you?
domestic
Oh, but it was
explosion.
not that bad where I
Someone
live.
has indeed been using
But
this
trees were
location to
lost.
restore
Oh.
electrical power
And there was a lot of
to
flooding.
the trade
No,
network.
not here
I have my
anyway.
suspicions from
But then again, I
and
watched them,
I've been
didn't,
keeping
I haven't
detailed
watched much
notes,
media,
which I'm
so
happy to
it
share.
might have happened
For now,
elsewhere in the
though,
country.
What do we do next?
But definitely not in here.
Wait, what?
Country's pretty small, so, you know, if there was something like that going
I
on
presume
at
you've
any
been
end of it,
assisting Miss
we
Reyes
get
in
some of it.
tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time?
Ooh.
I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And
Oh, this could be the locked place.
presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Aha.
Okay, well, this is
Locate
not
the
how I
junction
thought
box. This could be that
so.
locked
For the
room.
moment, let's assume this is all legit.
Okay. She's waiting
Let's
there.
sort out the details with Zoe.
Cool.
Why don't you-
So, locate the junction box. Here we go.
You go investigate the next junction box.
Yeah, we will. It's upstairs. But there's no way to it here. How are we getting to this one, guys?
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
It's up there. It is that locked room, guys, for that dead body, I'd say. I'd almost say so. It was just as why I didn't open that. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, shucks. Yeah, I think that's the way through to it, is it? No. Well, that's where the dead body is. So I don't really want to go around that. I think they're really overdoing it here with the way you move around here. No, I have a jetpack. I might be able to, Okay, this is not in the least bit fun. Oh, there it is up there. Might be able to... No, we just came out of there. Now, this is where you need some kind of, map You know what I mean? So there's gotta be a way. There it is up there. There's no way I can jump that high. Not with this stupid pack. Yeah, it's right up there. I'd say there's some way into a vent or something. Oh, we might have to go through the room into a vent.
Hi, mister.
You see that vent? That looks like it's attached on that, doesn't it? Oh, there it is going around there. Maybe not.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
How do we get up there? No, we're wasting our time. Worst jetpack ever. Okay, this has me a little bit confused here. See, I don't want to go through that door if I don't have to, but I think that might be the thing. If we don't find something, we know it's something got to do with that door. I think we might have to chance that door. This is a horrible situation. Oh, there was another stairwell, wasn't there? Oh, this is the only way up here. So I have to assume it's this way. Here, let's go around this way. No, there's just that thing there. And the other thing goes out. And that's too far over. I can't see it being something like that. I don't want to burst in on that yet. Okay. Yeah? You see, I don't want to go through that locked door. And I'm not convinced. But obviously, there it is there. So we'd have to get onto this. We do a jump on that, you see it? There. You see it there? So there it goes along here. And then along here. And probably along here. So we'd have to get up here somewhere. But that's the office. I'm nearly sure that's the office where the dead body is. I think it might be the dead body. I think we might have to go in there, but why drop the dead body? Maybe that's part of the quest. That's the only way, guys. Okay, we're gonna chance opening up that room. I can't see it being, you know, anything else. Unless it's this. No, it's not that. Okay, we'll chance that room. It's gotta be that room. If there's a way out the top like a ladder, then we could get across. But let's save it just in case. I don't know why to drop the dead body in, to be honest. Yeah, we gotta go through this silliness again. To one. Well, it's definitely not that one. Alright, let's see. Well, there's the body. Oh, sugar! Oh, he's a level 80. Oh, sugar. He's gonna kill everyone. He's a level 80. That's kind of ridiculous. Got him. Yeah. Okay, he's killed someone, this guy. Topper something. Topper's key. Okay, it's the key we need, probably. There's one there. Switch. I don't know if this is... See, I think this might be something else, guys. I don't think this has got to do with... I don't think this has got to... It's too complicated. A level 80 robot for this, you know, med pack. We'll just take that anyway, but I might have to reload it if we don't find a way out to that. But I don't want to kind of walk over this quest. There's another one as well. Topper's key. Credits, drink, space trucker's hat. No, I don't think this is the one. Here's a switch anyway. No, that's just for the blinds. No, it's not this one, guys. This is not the one. Yeah, I don't think you should be here. No, this is not the one. This is some kind of quest that we kind of jumped early. No, just needed to know. You know, if there's a way out to the roof from here. Just had to be sure. No, it's not this complicated. It's just something we're missing. It's just a really badly designed. I don't know how we're getting up there. Well, we'll find a way. There's probably some stairs, probably at the other end, and we'd have to make our way all the way around. But it's not in there anyway. So, this is going to take some time. I have to go up one more level. And we don't go through a vent. So, this is where we gotta go, up here. I don't think I could... Well, maybe. I could shortcut it. Maybe. If we get lucky here with this. It is stupid.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Oh, there it is. Ha ha ha! I got it.
Insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
There you go. We used the jetpack.
We've agreed to work together on this.
Oh, I want to see where this goes as well.
Direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks.
There it is.
Just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
Yeah, this is just to encourage you to use the jetpack.
47B is obviously the next one. It's on the...
Okay, let's save this. I don't want to fall and do that one again.
same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her.
Now, this could be the room.
Box 45A, okay?
Maybe there's a box in his room that we didn't see. No, not really. I'll have a look around, guys, as well, to really kind of put some stuff out. You know, in case we miss it. Usually you come across this junk on quests like this. Oh. Oh, that was pretty useless. Well, there it is there, but let's have a look around. We have got a spacesuit workbench. Power drain, yeah, blah blah blah. Power drain it? I don't know what that means. That was the way in here, guys. From the other side.
Adequately done. Ms. Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
Yeah.
It's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface.
Okay.
It's not my responsibility.
So we gotta get that one on the surface.
Agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Okay. Door locked. Requires key. Okay. Quest job, isn't it? So that was the way here, guys. The other end of the city. Or this place, anyway. Okay, well I have to get out of here to finish this. Thought you were... Oh, I still am, Wolf, yeah. It's the bug fixing. The game is okay in itself, but I spent 5 days getting around the bugs, and I think I have them under control for the time being, so now at least I get a chance to play it. The game itself is okay. But, you know, who wants to be spending, 50 hours, learning how to sideswipe bugs? Not good. Oh, yeah. I was in there on an earlier quest. Yeah, I think it's coming from there, alright. And hi, I'm just fine. Somebody was commenting it's part of this quest. Oh, it said it's... I know we were there for something else, and I said, oh, this is definitely part of some quest line, and somebody pointed out it was the kind of power drain quest. And how have you been? And how, Wolf? There's a dead body in a room up there, and we thought it might have been part of it, so we had to kind of do a reload. We didn't want to be kind of tripping over it. Some guy was killed by a robot. Level 80. Suppose it's kind of level 2.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But
Yeah, we'll do that.
valuable information.
Okay, how are we getting out of here?
I guarantee you the trade authority
This
will
way.
pay well.
Yeah, it's the apartment, alright. It's just over here in the corner.
But it's somewhere over there.
We know where it is. We did the scientist thing there as well. I think that's where we went to the apartment. Yeah. Now, where is this guy? There it is. Just wanted to clean up these guys before I move out further into space. The quests are kind of temperamental, especially those activities things that seem to disappear for no reason. So I thought I'd get them out and get them over with before we move on. I prefer to do it this way anyway. Then you could look forward to getting to another system and cleaning up the quest there.
Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah,
Duh.
that would make sense. I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one
Oh, we might be looking at some locks to pick or something. We're already in here, I think. Yeah, this is the apartment. Ah, nice. We get to do an unlock here. Cool. Access the apartment now. Let's see where we are on the skills on that one. We've got 8, so this should be number 9. Perfect. I was talking about HT locked door. Oh, in the well. Yeah. Oh, that's for the apartment for rent. Ah, so that will come up later. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a dead body and a robot. So we kind of take over his... Yeah, nothing happened when I looted the body, so... I think I was kind of skipping the quest line a little bit. So I'll wait till it comes up and I'll know where everything is. Yeah, there's a level 80 robot, so... I'm assuming he's kind of leveled some. Well, I'm 62, so you know, about 20 levels above. But he wasn't too bad. So I didn't want to skip any steps. We can get that later. Yeah, dead body. Some kind of robot. Went nuts. Now. Okay. Alright. Let's get in there. I really want to be, you know, getting out with a new ship and doing stuff, but I still have a lot of credits to make. But I've got all the skills out and stuff like that, and I'm almost there in credits. I'll experiment. The shipbuilding thing is a bit stupid. You can't start a ship from scratch. And it must be flyable before it will... Yeah, I'm going to build a new ship. Some kind of USS class kind of thing. I'm going to try my hand at it. I want to build one from scratch, but it won't allow you to do that. So what I've done is I've hijacked a kind of rubbish ship. And I'll use that to get into the screen. Then delete the parts and make one. The problem is it won't let you out and save that ship until it's flyable. So I might have to use different parts until I get the parts I need, and then add the pieces to it. It's going to be expensive doing it that way. But there should be a menu in the shipbuilder where you can store parts, and also you can kind of have a ship that's not flyable and save it until you get the parts you want for it. But it doesn't seem to do it that way. It won't leave you out of the screen until it's flyable. So the ship I'll probably build offline because it will take time. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 trees in this. So I think it's that one there, and then we got 3 on that one, and then that one there. So this has 6 also. So we need to do that guy there. We'll see where you fit in. Yeah, that's the one there. There we go. There we go. Now let's see. Okay, find the evidence. Well, that's the evidence there. And let's have a nosy around, guys, to see is there anything worth taking here. Nah. Okay. Almost as messy as my room. The comment, these are all stuff you just steal, apparently. Okay, there's nothing much here. Let's make absolutely sure in case we miss any books or something. It's always good to properly search a spot. Nah, I think we're good. Okay. Program update, download files, recent messages. Okay, here it is. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop message me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around, even if Godbank notices the missing funds. They won't have the way to trace it. They call it malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. Okay. Program update. Program update. Promises. Pause. Trans. New Atlantis. Yes. Oh, I see. Total value. My download files. There it is. That's the evidence we need. Yeah, and it won't let you back out until the ship is flyable. So it will be hard enough to, to get it together. Yeah, putting it on the ship itself. And then if it doesn't suit, get temporary engines and that, you only get the fraction of the money back, I suppose. Okay, I think we're done, guys. That's it, we're done with the apartment. Let's get out of here. It's a long way back as well. Interesting enough quests. Although a little time consuming, Okay, it's bringing us this way. Oh, that's the train link thing, isn't it? Underground. Or is it? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, for goodness sake. Here, let me see. Well, we gotta get right back here, don't we? Have we got to return to her? It wants me to go through that stupid thing, but the marker is in the water. Oh yeah, deliver the evidence to... There it is. Yeah, I'm not delivering it to that one. We'll go to the original one. Yeah, okay, that's gone. So where is she? Ah, come on, show me some kind of marker or something. Well, I gotta assume she's back in the well. But this is kind of ridiculous here. Okay. Got a clue where I'm going here. I know the train thingy is down here. The opening, yeah, I'm not familiar enough with this spot. But the lack of any kind of marker is really ticking me off. There was a marker there, I'm assuming it's something underground. I think the train is down here. Oh, see if it's on that. Oh, hi John. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, the NAT station. Yep. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. So, how have you been, John? Ah. Oh, she's not there anymore. You see that? There's nothing on that. So, where's this Lisa lady? Okay, now I'm stumped. That's the one I want to do. There, let's see. So she's back at the well, isn't she? Ah, yeah, but left and right and this in such a confusing spot is a waste of time. Oh, there it is. There it is there. I see it. There it is there. I got it. I got it, I got it. Yeah, we can go to the well from here. Yeah, didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, we went in a different way. I didn't know we could go this way as well. Oh, that's cool. Doing good. Thinking of going, oh, that's cool, John. I started working after I finished high school. I'm 21. Yeah, university is a good plan. You know, if you can do it, yeah, definitely go for it. You know, improve your qualifications, and it's definitely not a waste of time. But yeah, that would be a great plan. Well, work experience is good as well, but you know, you'll always have the best chances if you further your education as much as you can. You know. To be honest, most of it you'll never use. You know, it's just a thing they have, really.
It's crazy. I don't think it's worth it.
Oh. Okay, we just keep plodding our way on here. Now we're going to the original one. We're not going with the bad guys here, so I'll just save it. It will be silly to turn on this one for a few caps.
Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a white berth. Ask me.
So you tracked it down.
Hmm.
You've got something to show for it?
Alright, here we go. Yep, here you go. Huh. Sorry to try and promise to pay for this now. We're not going that way.
I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
There we go. Ah, we're done. Nice. That's it. Yeah. Perfect.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks
Alright,
like
let's
maybe they
listen
did.
to the
They want to
conversation.
claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Okay, that's it, guys. Let's see if we cleared up the small quests here. A light in the darkness. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's something. I've got to do an interview or something. We could go get the Manta ship. What do you think of that one? And then there's Due in Full. Well, that one would have to leave the system. The only activities that are left is check out. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of the activities. The mission board and that will show us where we are. It'll probably be some kind of go get something kind of thing. Okay. We'll try that one. Right, we gotta get out of the well. We'll take the elevator out again. That will bring us out there, I'd say. It'll only take me a little while. I'll get used to the area here. Oh, that's a dead end anyway. No apparent switches. Okay. Oh, that's the shop, isn't it? We were in there already. We got a book on this table. That was nice. Oh, we've got that stuff. You know, that stuff that I need for crafting.
No, don't have any.
Here, let's check this one again. First of all, let's check that quest and see if it finished properly. Yeah, okay, that one is done. Right, we can save that. But she's got some minerals and stuff I need to do a research project. I can't seem to find it anywhere else. A couple of months ago I tried programming. Oh, cool. To see if I would like to study computer science, but I just find it to be too hardcore. Yeah, there's probably a, you know, you'd want to be really into that from the start.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
But it would be a lot. You know, that might be a kind of saturated area to go into.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much
Without
as
a doubt.
anything
Well,
else.
that's good. Yeah, follow what you like, John. Yeah, that would be good.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can be my guest.
No, this is what I'm looking for here. No. Yeah, okay. I wonder is there a place we could wait? I'd really like to
Pleasure
do
dealing
that
with you.
research project before we go on. So we'll chance this for a moment and see if we can get some more of that stuff. No, the tech industry. The first one you were saying. Programming and stuff like that. You know, that's very, very popular. Here at least. You know, there's a lot of people, you know, kind of getting into that. So it would be kind of hard enough, let's say, after you get your degrees to, you know, get some good spots. I used to see some tech, yeah, there's a lot of people into that. Well, this is the age we're living in, everyone is into programming and tech and stuff like that. And that's a good thing, you know. Yeah, there's a lot. You'd want to be really into it right from the start. And then the chances of making a really, really good living at it are slim. You know, you just have as much chance going into showbiz or, you know, singing or something. You know, just too many at it. Right. We'll see if I can get the rest of this junk. The research project has been holding me up for a while. I just need 4 more of those, or else the entire kind of piece, but it's called rotsite. It's some kind of mineral or something. I tried a few systems and couldn't find it, so there's probably one, but it's somewhere probably far out. But that will be the last of the researching then. You know, I should be able to max out. So when we're building any kind of bases, you know, we'll have access to everything. So short 2 magnets, and that's one of the components to make one. I grinded for a good while doing that researching. You know, getting the stuff was kind of hard.
It's cliche, but it's thing about the trade business. Be my guest.
Oh, she's got 12 grand, guys. She's actually kind of worth coming to here now to sell some junk. Ah, she still has that. Here we go. She's got a lot of stuff that I would have needed before, but no, that's not what I need. Okay. It's a rotsite magnet. I'll take one of those, or
Anything else?
I need 4 more rotsite kind of ore pieces. And then I should be able to finish all of my research. Oh! Oh, nice. Yeah. I have a piece, but I can't smuggle it in yet. I want to get the achievement, so I'm waiting till I find some guy that will sell some kind of shielded cargo bay. Yeah, I think there's an achievement on Xbox. I'll check them again. You got to successfully smuggle a piece of contraband in and get away with it. But I'm getting a 0% because I haven't got a zero, or I haven't got a shielded. I think you get a kind of scanner thing as well to block their scan. Yeah, from what I know.
If there's something you need, no matter what it's cliche, but it's of course.
There it is. Oh, nice. I've got enough, guys. Nice, I've got
Anything
enough.
else? You know where to
Okay,
find us.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna finish that project first. Let's check our items. I need 8 to finish. I think I have 9. You wouldn't believe how far I checked for that stupid stuff. Right, let's get out of here.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Oh, that's handy to get that out of the way. I've got the rest of the components already in a trunk. You know. So, it's just a... Oh, door locked. Requires key. That's a bit stupid. Because I'm nearly sure I walked in that way already. Here it is. I'll come back and search this place properly later when I have time. Well, we got our quest done anyway. The local fast travel on this is a bit buggy, so we'll take the NAT to the spaceport. Well, we have to go back there anyway. There'll be a ton of stuff to grind out. You know, the ore and stuff for making the adaptive frames. The only way I have of getting the experience points, you know, so far. Yeah, she had some in the menus, so she would buy some then as well. Oh, let's see what we have. I don't think there's anything we have left to sell. No, notes. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, cool. What was that? Laser weapons, permanently do. That's not bad. I think that's just for the laser weapons we use. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think there's an achievement. So the second I get my hands... I don't even... I'll just have to buy it, put it in, run the piece through, and then when I get the achievement, just reload. You know what I mean? I don't have to kind of stick with the shielded thing, but I'll eventually, you know, get some shielding in, because we're going to be coming across a lot of that. But once I have my little Star Trek type ship done, that would be cool. I'll upgrade that as much as I could.
Captain Patrick, hello. I am satisfied to see that you
Now, well, my little grinding area is on the moon right next to this here. On Kurt's buggy little spot, but what can we do? But this should be the last of the outpost research. So now we should have access to every possible thing. The last one I think was a generator. And that was the only thing I was missing. So now we only need 8 pieces, so we put 1 in storage here. The kind of more exotic stuff I've been holding here. We just need 1 in storage, 8 is all we need. But I wasn't going to leave that behind. And there's a nice load of iron as well to take out. Almost full. So that should get us up another level. Maybe another 3,000, 4,000 XP. And I've got all of the other components waiting here, Das. This is the only thing I was short of. You see it here? So I just need 2 more. So I need 2 of these and 2 of these. And we'll make... Oh, we just do a sleep here. We get the XP. So I'll show you the research. We need 2 more magnets. It's impossible to find the stuff. She's the only one I found. I didn't know that the area was even there. I'll show you here in research. And then we'll have to plow another point into this one. You see it here, outpost development. There it is there, power generation. I need, oh sugar, I need 3 more magnets. I can go back to her later, I needed 12. Okay. It's nearly done. Just need 4 more after that then. That's a pity. I thought I needed 2. I actually had 2 done. Oh well. I can get back to her again anyway. But sometimes you get sudden developments. Yeah. Now where's the magnet? There it is. Oh, lithium. I've got to go down and take that. I've got everything except the lithium, so I need 4 lithium. See, I don't get access to the outside chests. So I need 4 lithium from the outside chests. I forgot to bring those in. Yeah, almost done. Ah, this is stupid when I hit this thing again. You see, if I land down full, I'll break a leg. Oh, where's the lithium? You should be able to get access to these. These hold a lot more than the other ones, so I decided to go on these. There it is. Just need 4 of these. There we go. Now we should be able to get that. Now, we might be able to take advantage of this save and see if we can get one of those sudden developments to finish it. But I don't think it'll work on the same thing, it just goes to a different research product. Oh, hang on. Here we go down here, where are you? So just 1 more. Yeah, almost done. I needed 12 pieces, I thought it was 8. It's been a while since I got to this one here. Well, we can put the magnets in anyway. Might get lucky. Yes! Sudden development. We got it. We got it, we're done. There it is. I think that's it. I think we're done on that one. I think that's everything. 100%. I think we're maxed out. Well, we're maxed out on that, but not on these guys. I'll get around to those later. But as far as the outpost development is going now, I think we got everything. That was the last one. Oh, hi Perry. Just popping in to say hi and wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And the same to you, Perry. A very Merry Christmas and happy, peaceful New Year to you, your loved ones and family. I hope you enjoy the festive season. And I hope you've been well, Perry. But that's it. So we don't have to deal with that anymore. So now I can get the junk out of here. We can store it and I can delete that little one. Ah, here. Resources. There. They'll come in kind of decent later. Right, let's put away that book. We'll do a little bit of grinding on that and then we'll get back to quests. There's one of the mech components I have there. There it is, Cyberrunner's Guide. Perfect. So I found 3 of those little books. One I took from a ship that attacked me. So, you're all prepared for Christmas, Perry? Now, we'll grind these ones out, get our money, get our XP, and then we'll carry on. But I would highly recommend something like this. There's no way you're going to get any kind of XP without this. And the money as well. It's slow, but you could do it between quests coming back and, you know. I think we might have to put another point into research since we finished that, but I think it's maxed out. I'll have a look at it in a moment. Yeah, we're on projects 4, so I think we're pretty okay. And this takes a while, but literally no choice. Oh, come on. And this is the kind of downer in this game, this grinding. Not like Fallout 4, it's pretty straightforward. But a crazy amount of experience points per level, you know. Another great way of getting them. I suppose when we move out to the higher level planets, the really high ones, yeah, we should be able to do better. But that would still be time consuming because that would be like killing stuff. I've been grinding earlier today on this and that's why I'm tired. Oh, hi Tiger, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Tiger? And what were you playing? And I guess I don't see you, let's say, again until after Christmas. I hope you, your family and loved ones have a happy, peaceful Christmas and a New Year. After doing so much grinding in Valheim, this doesn't really appeal to me anymore, this kind of grinding. Valheim has taken the wind out of my sails with this grinding thing. Oh my god, I did so much grinding in that game, Valheim. Unbelievable. There's a lot of junk to take out, alright. Oh, we never checked her for aid as well. And there's some kind of drugs I'm missing. Something. Oh, we should have checked her, shouldn't we? Super late here, got a look, no problem. I understand I am, pretty beat too. I'd say once I finish my stream. But I make some tea and rest. Perfect. Had an awesome stream tonight. Nice. Played some Halo and Tomb Raider. And to you too. To you and your family. I hope you have a great Christmas and New Year, Tiger. And thanks again for lurking and for raiding. I hope you enjoy your tea and you know, have a good well, it's probably early morning for you. You know, have a good morning and take care. I think we only killed 2 or 3 bosses. Oh, on the Valheim, play that game with a friend in 2021. Sorry, I missed that, John. I think we only killed 2 or 3 bosses. I stopped at the Queen, John. I wanted to save the Queen until the Ashlands was out. You know, so then I can kill the Queen, you know, pick up the stuff from that, and then go straight to the Ashlands. But to be honest, I was mostly in it just for the building. And that was kind of cool. But extremely grindy. You know, I did it kind of, you know, vanilla. Didn't use the no-cost building. Although that option only came out in an update, you know, well into my playthrough. So I wanted to grind out my first playthrough. A shout out. I haven't a clue. That. Yeah. I haven't a clue. I think you put in exclamation mark SO and then click on the name or something like that. Yeah, I can't do it here with this kind of broken laptop thing I have, but it's okay for a message board. But I can't really click on the names properly. This was just something that got broken and was put into, there it is. It is, yeah. That's the one. But I was looking around, and I think on the Xbox now they have an option to do an automatic shout-out after a raid. I'll experiment with that. Yeah, I think that's how it's done. I remember seeing it. Yeah. But it's nice to get it done manually as well, even if it was an automated thing to get everyone involved, you know. But you should have seen me trying to work out how to do the whitebot thing, you know, where when somebody lurks in that, you get that message thing. It's like a bunch of codes and symbols. Oh, it took me hours. Yeah. I did it in reverse. Oh, still worked. Oh, this stupid controller won't go the whole way sometimes. But I'll probably go through 5-6 controllers playing this game. Could buy a console for that. Really should be ashamed of themselves with their controllers. We still got the guts of maybe 500 more experience points from this. Now, I think on this game, no problem, lass. Let's say you just stop it at 99. If I was on PC, I could just keep mouse clicking the 99 and we'd have this done in seconds. But on an Xbox, yeah, this is the way we gotta do it. And I tried binding the controls to make this quicker, but the triggers don't take effect, so that's a waste of time. That keeps getting stuck as well. Like that, so that's not helping me. There, at last. So I know we got another level anyway. So we should be, what, 63? And we've got 3 skill points available. Now, let's look into that research. What did we see? Did we max that one out? Research. Oh, that's maxed. Special projects. Yeah, that's the one. Crafts, manufacture buildings, and industrial workbench, outpost extractors. Blah, blah, blah. That's maxed out. Maxed out. Here, let me just make sure I maxed all of these. Yeah, well, they're all maxed. These are the ones here, outpost engineering. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we need to sell this junk and then we can move on. We'll save those points for a little while. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll go sell this junk. And this is really the best way I have of doing this. But it'll get us closer to our target as well, you know, the cash we need for our build. And because they won't let me, let's say, do a ship from scratch or to save a ship's progress until it's completely flyable, it's going to cost a lot more than it should. Unfortunately. And I'll have to build a temporary outpost as well with a shipbuilder. But there's a few parts I need. And I'd say that I'd have to actually visit somewhere to pick them up. Oh yeah, yeah. I might actually wait 24 hours here and try that one with a 12 grand.
Good day, Captain.
Well, there's one good thing in this. All the vendors pay the same, so you don't have to look for special vendors. Although they won't buy everything. So we just gotta get rid of this junk and then we can get back to the game. Although we'll have to keep stopping back there, you know, collecting that if we want to get the money we need. I want to check her for aid as well. There's something I need. I think I only need one more. This hippo something chemical drug thing to do some medical research. So we kind of know where the well is now.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Now where was it? Down the corner here.
When it comes to ship design, you can't beat the original.
Are you kidding?
I think it was down here. Oh. Okay, guys, I kind of forget. Anyone remember where that stupid well was? I forget where it was. Okay, I'll go to the mast area. That is so silly. Maybe it was... I don't know, I thought it was through here I went. Okay, we'll go to the mast area. Yeah. Oh, hi, Shibby, how are you? How are you liking this game? The game is okay, it's playable, it's interesting enough. You know, characters are a little drab, but you know, it's an alright game. It's the bugs. I've really suffered with bugs. You know, this is the only time I've actually gotten out to play. There was so many bugs I had to deal with. You know what I mean? And it's still, the game is just barely here for me. It's been, for me, as buggy as the release of Fallout 4. You know, some really horrible bugs. But I found ways around them. But it took me about 50 hours. So I've put about 50, 60 wasted hours so far. For me, it has been, John. There's been a lot of stuff on the internet, you know, it's the least buggiest game they ever did, and I never had a problem. Those guys were very, very lucky. You know, there's nothing wrong with my system. I'm playing on the X series. I've got a Cat6 cable running, you know, straight to my modem, which is only about 8 inches from the Xbox. That was all done professionally. I'm on a really good area, let's say infrastructure, you know, that supports 5G. And I've got 5G internet, and I made sure and load this game at an off-peak time. I did all the right steps. It's just me and Todd's games just don't seem to get along. You know, every bug in his game, I'll find it in seconds. You know, even let's say, you know, launching. That happens to me a few times. You know, when you launch, the ship stays there and I go into space and get spaced. That happened a few times as well. But those is just a quick reload. I wouldn't mind those. But landing platforms disappearing from the planet, now they're a problem. Not being able to access them again, because you're only allowed 4 per planet. So when you waste them up, there's no way of getting back to a planet. That could be a problem. You know, there's a few of them bugged out. I also can't put a landing pad in any of my bases, or I can't get back to the planet. So that's been very buggy for me. But the silliest one was the perks, scanning and astrophysics. They got bugged for me, but I found a way around it. You've got to take both of them out at the same time. The problem with that is I needed to grind a lot to get the experience points so I could take the two together. So I've seen all the bugs so far. Yeah, which is all just a joke. For me at least. But I'm sure there was some players that got a fairly bug-free experience, but believe me, I was not one. But it was folly, and it was naive to think, John, that Todd could actually release the game with very few bugs, you know. But what surprises me is, you know, we know the company so well and the problems with the games that persist, you know, game after game after game. And then he comes out with some PR again, you know, saying that this is so great and this is so great and that. And everyone buys into it every time. It's like we have selective amnesia. You know, we forget all the other times where he was just talking through his backside, you know. Or our memory span can only go back a year or so. But yeah, we shouldn't expect anything else from this company, you know. But, you know, you're there to find yourself kind of hoping that this time he might be telling the truth. But even if he was, we wouldn't believe him. Because at this stage now, he's the Todd that cried wolf. But I knew the settlement system was going to be a disaster. And I'll tell you why. Todd said it was the most comprehensive building system ever. So I knew then. It was going to be absolute junk. But all it basically is, I don't know if I can do much with it. You can't really personalize it that much. It's not a kind of settlement per se. You can bring some of your followers and stuff there, I suppose, and you can hire guys. But it's more like a kind of production outpost. And the building is more like, you know, just sticking some kind of habs together. You know, kind of rooms together. So not much to it. You know, maybe you could do something with design or something. But you can't build a ground base, so you can build on. So it's always going to look kind of rough, you know what I mean? Unless you find an extremely flat piece of land, which, no, I doubt you could. The landing system, and, you know, no local map in the cities is an absolute disaster. Although I said they're working on it. That's something you would think that would be pretty basic in a game, you know. But it's pretty much everything that I thought it would be. But because they had an extra 2 years or so to polish the game, so to speak. I thought there would be fewer bugs. I didn't expect to run into so many so quickly, and it was so bad, you know. But it's way buggier than the launch of Fallout 4. And they purposely dumbed down the settlement building, I suppose, to get rid of some of the bugs. But yet there's just as many bugs. Really and truly, that company should keep away from any kind of settlement or outpost in their game, because it just doesn't work. Yeah. I've often wondered, the bugs that persist in their games, right from launch that they've never fixed, whether they care not to or are unable to. I would go with the latter. Maybe it's the fact that these bugs cannot be fixed, John. The engine is just flawed. The engine is pretty decent, and it was decent for its time. But what these guys want from it is too much for such an old engine. So maybe they need a new engine. But I did say the kind of freedom you have in the building and in Fallout 4, you'd probably never see that again in a game from these guys. And so far it seems to be. But I'm kind of worried for the next Elder Scrolls. Oblivion was awesome. Skyrim was awesome as well, but the story lacked what Oblivion had, So, now the next Elder Scrolls, if they go down this path, I've seen them go, let's say, the disasters they've had. And this is a little improvement from the last two disasters, but not by much. But still, the massive bugs, so, Yeah. But there's some of the, 60% of the bugs in Skyrim alone, John, can be fixed just by making quest givers and, let's say, item receivers and quests to make them essential. That's all it would take to clear up 60% of the bugs. So, they just won't do that. I can understand that it makes the game more immersive if people can die, and there's even little graveyards for them. But what good is that when the bug's out of quest? What should happen at the very least is, somebody else should respawn to do the quest or something, But there's nothing worse than having an uncompleted quest, stuck in your inventory. That's really bad. And then you have the constant animal and dragon attacks killing everyone, so it's a disaster. I've tried mods in Skyrim, let's say making all of these NPCs essential, but they always bug out and make the guys I'm supposed to kill essential as well, even though it says, that that's not the case. And it doesn't matter uninstalling it or doing whatever. The whole game is finished and you gotta restart. And that's a lot of time putting into a game and then having to restart again. So mods don't even help. When you played The Witcher 3 on PlayStation 4, I've just played it on Microsoft, and I didn't have many problems with bugs, I think. There might have been one or two that I found a way around. Just disappeared. Really? You finished the game? Oh, really? I've never seen that one. That sounds interesting as far as bugs go. Now, let me see if I can put this back on. It's starting to get chilly again. I need to just do something for a minute, guys. I need a very, very, very quick bathroom break. Yeah, I won't be a moment. Oh, there we go. My apologies, guys. Now that should be okay. There was no way you could get rid of it. No, I don't think I've ever had bugs like that, but I've played on Xbox, let's say. You know, on The Witcher. I've been lucky enough on The Witcher. I never had any kind of bugs. Now, what are we doing? We're selling this junk. Oh yeah, I want to go to... Now, where was it? Well, it's down here in the elevator, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. This is our best way, I suppose, of getting here. I sent the YouTube videos of the bug to Discord. Oh, nice! Nice, I'm looking forward to seeing that, John. Yeah, I've always had a pretty decent playthrough on Witcher. Albeit I've only played it, let's say, a full playthrough on that about 4 times. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky on that. Now, I better put this back on because the temperature has been going up and down here. Yeah, it's a little bit windy, that's outside. I just noticed there when I went to the bathroom. But not much, you know, just a little bit of wind, tiny bit of rain. Really good weather to kind of sleep to. Although when you're inside, you can't hear much. Now let me just put this thing on. Yeah, I don't want to catch cold. There we go. Yeah, now I need to work out my way how to get to this trade authority. They seem to have the best junk. That's the exit, so which way do we go for this trade authority? Oh, that's a pharmacy, guys. Oh, this is handy. Here, let me just save it here for a moment. I can't make these silly chems, and I need them to do the research project. I'm trying to get everything done here before I move out.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just
okay.
because they light on credits.
Oh, what's that accent? Let me hear it again.
We're no reliant medical down.
Ah, I see we're going the Irish accent. It's very, very thick, to be honest. Can't say I've come across that accent. No. No, this is the usual stuff. I wonder will they take any of our junk? I doubt it. No, they'll just buy aid. But it's nice to know where you are. Let's have a little nosy around your office and see if you've got any skill mags. Or anything I can lockpick. Not much, really. No. Let's have a look. Not what I'm looking for. This is something I should have doing all along, you know. Having a good look in these places for these little hidden things. Now, how do I get to that UC place? A trade authority. So that's the way we come in. I'll probably be visiting this a lot, so I'll have to find a good route. So this is where we come in. Yeah, let's see what's in here. Probably up this way. Oh no, that's where I met that lady. Oh! Oh, here we go, guys. We have a nice safe here. We need to lockpick this one. That's cool. Okay. We don't want to take the junk, but we need lockpicking experience. You know, to get that thing up. This one here. So, these are scarce enough, so you shouldn't really pass any. There it is, there's security. That should get us to 10. One, two, three, four, five, six. So, well, they're all trees, aren't they? Well, that's not one of them anyway. Okay, and there's a kind of Y one. Not sure about that one, to be honest. That looks more like it. 1, 2, 1, yeah, that's it there. Now, let me see. I think that's the one there. There we go. Bullets, credits, suppressed advanced ghostman. No, we're not into stealing stuff. We just needed that. We just needed that. Now let's see, that should be 10. Perfect. Now, this is what's kind of killing me on this. You see on crime, it said item stolen 1. I didn't even steal one thing. The only thing I think what might have happened there is when I hijacked a ship, and you know, all the stuff from that ship, once you make it a home ship and sell it, will go over to you. I think that's what happened there. That's a pity. But that's done anyway. Now we're trying to find a trade authority. This is Med Bay. I'm really not sure where it is here. So if we can find a direct route to it, I can use it every time. Oh, I think we're getting close. There it is. Just straight down. And to the right. Oh, I didn't see what kind of chems this one has. Or even if she sells chems. But I know she's got more than the other two together, so. Okay.
Be my guest.
Oh, will she buy the junk I have? Probably. Aid. Here it is. Okay. Battlesome. Oh, she's got some nice stuff. Infantry Alpha. No, I'm done with them. It starts with a H. Hip is something. That's a pity. So she's got 12,500 credits-ish. So, we will sell resources on this thing here. Adaptive frame, so we should get around, what, 12 grand or something? Well, 11. Yeah, 11,665. We can sell it all in one go. That's nice. That's a new vendor anyway, that's easy to get to. There we go. Back up to 219. I'd say once we have about 3.5, we should be pretty good to go. Right.
You won't find anything at Enric's.
Now what I need to do is we need to go back to the ship. We can sleep. Or hang on, maybe in the... Nah, we'll just get back to the ship. Is there a bed in here? Where's that little place back here? There might be a bed in here they might let us use. Not really. Ah, perfect. Perfect. We don't have to go back to the ship. Now. Oh, yeah, she was pretty suspicious. Right, let's get out of here. Right, we'll sort out the quest. So which one did we want to do before we leave? Oh yeah, check out the constellation message board, and that's the last one. Yeah, I'm just intent on finishing these before we move out. Don't want to leave them on a long hand in case they bug out. So, if there's anything wrong, I want to know now.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Okay.
Another day, another ship.
No, it's probably just a list of little side quests. But I know I haven't touched the main story yet. You see this one here? Where is it? The old neighborhood. I've been kind of keeping away from the main one for a while. Now, this is where we need a main save, and then we can... we'll be okay then, we'll be pretty safe. Oh. Let's see where this message board is. This is something that, you know, somebody would usually do right off the bat. Okay, it's down here. Interesting. Okay. How would we,
Mind putting your signature on something?
Feel free to help yourself
Oh.
at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did,
Okay, this is a basement. Okay. Oh, there's a ton of... Wow, yeah, I'm taking the med pack. I won't be touching those, but anything in a container is fair game. Let's see what's in here anyway. There might have been something I missed. Like a magazine. Oh, there's even a bed here. Cool. Oh. I don't see a weight limit on that, guys. That might be a handy spot to know for crafting. But it's just too hard to get the stuff in and out of here. There's another one here. Again, there doesn't seem to be a weight limit. I think we're good to go on this. So, what does that go to? Oh, that goes to the well. That's interesting. Here, let me see. So this is actually attached to the well. Let's see where it brings us out. Oh, I've never been here before. The lodge. Yeah, this is where you could really do with a local map. Oh, I think we might be under this place somewhere. Oh, I'm not really interested in exploring this yet. It's just going to take too much time. So let's stick to that message board thing. Oh, there's a bit of storage down here. Oh, that's the board there. So let's give this a quick run over. Yeah, that seems to be all the stuff we need. Oh, another one. Oh, seems to be a decent bit of storage. Right. Just want to get this activities thing over with. Locate the lake. Oh, okay, reward for this. Locate locate extinction event avatar. Locate avatar. Surveyed. Yeah. I don't know if I want to bring them up here all the time. Survey that. But I'll have to come back to that eventually. See, I know if I bring these up, they'll just take me too much time. Reward. Is that experience points or credits? No, that's credits. Yeah, it doesn't say there. Locate. Target. Trait. Okay. Well, there's a quest there on that one. So we'll be taking that one. We're going out and doing two at the same time. So I gotta remember to come back here. I might be able to make one of those mission boards, I think, at my base. Well, that's it. That's all I needed. But I gotta remember to keep in touch for that one. The only way I can do that, we'll go straight back and see if I can make... I think I can make a mission board back at my own base. And that way I can keep track of it. Instead of coming here, it's too awkward. Now, a 50-50 chance on this that we're gonna get frozen on this, but we'll give it a shot. We're okay. Once we see that picture, we're pretty decent. But a lot of times, you know, you'd have to hard stop the game to get it going again. Right, back here we see if we can make that. So we don't miss anything. Oh, that's Grissom. See Voss? I explored Voss and have 2 landing sites on it, but they've disappeared. So that's not good. It's lucky I haven't surveyed. But if we get a quest there, we might be in trouble. So far this one seems to be holding up. So now we can really dig into this game once I get this board up. Something down there. Doesn't really matter. We won't be doing much here anyway. Now. Oh yeah, we don't have a mission up. Let's see if we can make that thing. But this is just something rough for a while. Now let's see what we have in our inventory. I think we've got something. No, we're okay. Oh, that's that quest. We might get that one done shortly. For that new ship, that thingy, Mantis. Okay, we'll get rid of that solvent. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can build that mission board. It should be in here somewhere. There it is, mission board. Is that the same one? 1 beryllium and 1 0 wire. Do we have 0 wire? I can make one. What do I need to make a 0 wire? I think it's silver and copper, isn't it? Yeah, 1 silver, 1 copper, 1 beryllium. These chests outside don't seem to be linked. The other ones don't hold enough. It's kind of silly. No, that's the problem. When you hit it the second time, you sprain your ankle in 5 seconds. There. Beryllium. Okay, we need 1 of those. And 1 silver and 1 copper. There's no copper here. Okay, none there. Ah, come on, I have a ton of copper somewhere. There it is. Okay, that should be everything we need. That's the bounty clearance. We're okay with that for a moment. This is a mission board here. So I'm hoping that's the constellation one. Yeah, we'll just chuck this in here for a moment. Missing resources. Oh, the 0 wire. I don't want to be going back there every time. Oh, this is a different thing. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Kill the pirate captain. These are bounties. No, I'll have to keep going back there to get those. Supply silver AG to Jemison Alpha Security. Resource silver 210. That's a gym target system. They're not bad. I'll have to do those ones later. Yeah. We'll get into those nicely, shortly, I'd say. Mission board. Well, that's the only mission board we have. It's a pity we can't duplicate the one. Let me see. No, that's it. And the rest is a kind of bounty clearance thing, which we don't have any bounties yet. Okay. Now let's see. What are we here for? We've pretty much got everything done. There might be something here to clear off, and then we can go out on our ship. We need to sleep. I need to get rid of this. Okay, it's 500 and something. And then we'll save on our ship. And then we'll see, I don't know, maybe we'll take that Mantis quest and get that new ship. Kinda interesting. I think we're a high enough level. Although I've been always using the cutter, the laser cutter thing. It's slow, but, you know, the weapons I've been getting have been pretty junk. This I'll be able to sell right at the spaceport. There's not a lot of it. There. A little more than halfway up. I got 3 pump. Yeah, that's the cutter I've been using. Right, let's get out of here. think I've pushed everything away, haven't I? New items. Huh. Solvent, yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Now we're good to go. So what should we do after this? There's one of light, the darkness, blah blah blah. Oh, that can stay for a while. I'm interested with this. But I think there's something here where we can kind of manipulate the suit, let's say, saving it and getting different stuff, and then we get the ones we want. Here's Due in Full. Well, that's part of... Well, you won't be getting that quest unless you pick out that trait with that dream home. And then there's these. Oh, we could do the bounty boards. They're kind of interesting. Just to get enough cash. Hopefully not bug out the game. Those bounties, are they kind of like, you know, all the time kind of thing? Probably. Infinite. Wouldn't be too interesting then. Oh, first we need to get rid of this junk. Oh, what about a bit of exploring, guys? I say we go for that, yeah, we go for that, that ship. I wouldn't mind a different ship. I've got a junker, you know, ready for when I want to make that new ship. And try and do one from scratch. Although it looks kind of complicated, to be honest. But I've been kind of looking into it and, you know, learning the ropes. But I think I know exactly what I want.
Hello,
but
Captain.
I might have to travel for the parts. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, John. No problem. No problem.
Splendid today, Captain.
So we cleaned up all of the activities. And we've done a good few of the quests. So everything seems to be okay so far. So now we're thinking about doing the Mantis quest. There's not much money in it. I'm just fine. When you're selling it, you only get about 20% of the value, and then the registration fee is huge. So on a typical 50,000-60,000 credit ship, you'd be looking to make 3,000 or 4,000 caps from it. It's totally not worth it. Yeah, the selling ships. I'm more interested in building them up, you know. But there's much better ways to make money. Like, if you register in your own menu, it's a little cheaper by about 1,000 caps or so, but you're still only making about 3,000 caps. The registration fee is absolutely huge. But from what I can tell here in this system, I've only been picking up A ships. I think it goes by the system class. If I went to maybe the highest system, like 70, 75, yeah, I think then you'd be picking up C ships. But by the time you register them, the only way it would make sense is if you didn't have certain skills and maybe you wanted pieces or a better ship. You know. But the only reason I hijacked that one is it won't let me build a ship from scratch. So I needed a starter ship to take it apart. Yeah, the system. I'm familiar with it. I had a look around. Yeah, up in that direction. So it would be just kind of above this system. Up to 70, 75, yeah. Have you tried Fallout 4? I have. I've played it a lot, John. Yeah. I did a 2,000 hour playthrough on Fallout 4 building settlements. 2017 hours, actually. I managed to pick up the 0 kilobyte bug. Yeah, but that was because of what Todd was doing with the servers. Let's say he was doing some Creation Club stuff and, you know, messed up everything. Every time they do something major on the Creation Club, we get those bugs. Most common in PlayStations, but a good few, you know, Xboxes get them as well, and I was one. Play the game at... Yeah, I can do it at 60. I turned it up. Yeah, 2017 hours. It would have going on for about 3,000 hours because I had 2 or 3 more settlements left, but it bugged out too much. But I have a lot of time on that game. But you rushed it a bit. Yeah, there's a lot to do on that. But I would say I wouldn't be surprised if I had about 15,000 hours on that game. Probably more. Never really kept track, you know. And I have more on Skyrim and more still on Oblivion. So on those 3 games I have a good bit of time in. They were always my kind of go-to games. I played all factions. I didn't play... Oh, I do every quest. I've often done a playthrough on Fallout 4 to do every single possible quest. And it's quite a job to get them all done without at least one or a couple of them, you know, bugging out completely. Very rare to get that done. But it's possible. But very tedious.
Hey, what can I do?
Now. Right, guys, we are ready to go. Let's get into our ship. Get out into space, and then we'll save, and then we'll see what we want to do. We might go after the Mantis quest here. There it is, Mantis. At Dead Spacer, I had a note about a secret outpost on something, something, something. Once in a lifetime opportunity. There it is. Read the note. There it is. We'll see what that is now in a moment. We'll just get out.
Hello.
But I've just been using that mining laser. Surprisingly effective. Yeah, I've done all of the factions several times.
This is so cool.
And I still have the starter ship. Well, it'll be nice to kind of change it for a little bit for the Mantis, I suppose. But it will be still a pretty low level ship. When I'm building a new one, let's say, I probably might not be able to use all the best parts because I'll be going for the way it looks more than anything. We can use that, and then I'll make up another ship where all the best parts are there. You know, the most powerful kind of fighter class kind of ship. Pick a planet, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with the mechanics of that. I'm just fine. But straight away, let's say you hear a bang in the sky and another ship lands. That's another ship you could take. You can manipulate that by, let's say, the second you land, you know, maybe doing another save. And then when you hear the bang, you know, check out the ship. If it doesn't suit, you know, reload. But you gotta say it before you hear the bang in the sky. I did similar things in New Vegas, you know, and stuff like that. You know, to kind of manipulate it. You can do it with, you know, picking up legendaries as well. Basically the same thing. Then randomly land as soon as the ship will... Yeah, game will autosave. Place outpost beacon. Oh, that will allow you to remove the landing area by deleting the... Oh, the beacon. Oh, yeah. If the ship you see after the bang, then you can reload the autosave and reload a new landing ship. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would work as well. You could change the ship as well, I suppose. Well, the quickest way, yeah, because to keep landing, let's say. But the second you exit, you know, after about 3 seconds you'll hear the bang. If you could get a quick save in, you know, just before the bang, and kind of experiment with that, I'd say that would probably do something similar. Okay, let's see where that guy is. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is, over there. Oh, he's over a good bit, isn't he? Oh, he's in Cricks. Huh. Okay, we can actually do it from a menu. It's easier. There we go. Do not like leaving landing areas. No, I don't either. Yeah. But I didn't know you could remove them. That's handy. Yeah, put down the outpost beacon. That would delete it, and then delete the outpost beacon. That's a good tip. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you because they bug out pretty easily. Didn't know that. That's a really good tip. I'm just fine. Yeah, thank you. You could get rid of it that way. Yeah, from the cockpit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be a way to remove it. I'll experiment with that later. I actually tried to remove the landing sites. Because you're only allowed 4. And the problem with that is they're bugging out quite regularly. So I knew it was only... Ah, not another farm job. We might have to do this. I hate this. Oh, it's not showing up. Something about going to his farm. What's the story with this guy here? Now that's ticked me off. Now this I didn't want to do. You see, I'm going to do one quest. And where's the farm that we've got to go to? There's the secret outpost. Where's this guy's farm? Okay, let's scan it anyway. Oh, there's a ton of junk. Oh, iron. It hasn't got that stuff on it. It's just ordinary iron. That's a quest I don't really want to get involved in. Said something about coming to his farm is a long quest. That's what I'm saying, yeah. And I really hate that. And where is it on this anyway? Oh, there it is. Do we get to deliver that message? Or can we just ignore it now without this bugging out? But it's not showing up here. Oh, there it is. Ah, that's not too bad. It's one of these ones. Yeah, that will last. There it is there. Failure to communicate. Someone named on an open sender testing on this. I should drop by and investigate. Let's just see where it is, guys. Let's just see where it is. Oh my Goodness, he's over on that one over there. He's way over there. There, he's over on that planet there. No, he's okay. We'll leave him for a while. No, we'll go after the mantis. And then we'll sort out this system later. These ones are pretty safe. It's just the other ones are a little bit iffy. I'm guessing it is going to be a long quest. We'll get into it later. But they'll be our next target anyway, those blue ones. Let's go to the secret outpost. That sounds much more fun. And then we'll get rid of the farm thing. We need to get out and about anyway to explore. Going mad here from all the grinding and bug fixing. Now. There's the secret outpost. I really won't shut up, boy. Oh, we'll be carrying a lot of junk from this and we need the cash. So, I'm hoping, what is it now? I'm hoping I can find a time to stream tomorrow, but I will do my utmost to stream on Christmas Day. I'm hoping by then, let's say, if I can get the cash, I'll have a start on that ship. I want to do my own thing. And then I'll do another ship where, you know, we have the best parts and stuff on it. But definitely that one for sure. Let's see if everyone is here. It's adoring fan. Yep. Seems okay. You travel to the right of the map early game. Try many times to not get that quest. Yeah. But the second I get this, I'll have no choice in case it bugs out on me to get rid of it straight away. You know what I mean? But we need something to do anyway. We'll tackle that quest after this one. And I just want to see the Manta ship. But that one I won't be altering, just like the Frontier. We can hold 9 ships anyway. Oh, hi, Joke. Pretty good. And how have you been? How have you been enjoying the festive season so far? I hope you, your family and loved ones have a great Christmas and New Year.
Captain Patrick, greetings.
Oh, Spacer Punk. Oh, okay. Oh, I like the direct approach to these guys. It's fun we're gonna... What's he doing there? That silly robot. Yeah, so we're gonna really search this place. There's a lot of pieces I'm missing. Tried many times. Yeah, I've been as well, every time you travel here. I like not to pick them up until I'm ready for them, you know what I mean? That's a pity. Starfield. It is, and for me it's been one of the buggiest. I've spent the last 50 hours getting workarounds for bugs, and it's only now I'm getting to play the game. But I'm expecting to see a lot more, or even the old ones reoccurring, you know. It is. It's the game is okay. It's not going to be a classic in my opinion. You know, even if it didn't have the bugs. But I'm very early in the game. I've just done a few quests. You got my back. No, oh, he got your back. Oh, the guy from the ship. Yeah, what's his name again? Vasco. I think it might be that explorer, that ship explorer, Vasco da Gama. They might have named him for him. Probably. But for a game that's, you know, all about exploring and that, the ship landing pads are a big problem. Now my problem is carrying stuff. I've been putting everything into a kind of explorer build. Ooh, okay. Ooh, specialized refined. It's not great. But we'll take it. Let's see if they've got anything here worth taking. No, we're not into screwdrivers anymore. We've been past that one. Copper. Oh yeah, that's just the resources and stuff. Okay, once we fill up outside, we'll bring that over. I think we got everything we need from here. I'm not going to pick any kind of junk anymore in this one. The wire, I suppose these are just miscellaneous junk. Yeah, okay. There's certain things I'm looking for, obviously. So I'll give this a good old search. Might as well. I haven't, oh, raid. Sorry. Let me just go back and see who's... Captain Squirrel is raiding. Oh, hi, Captain. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Hi, Blonde. How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. And you, Captain? How have you been? And thanks for following, Captain. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. I'll be sure to drop by your channel and return the support. And what have you been playing? You've been probably playing some Starfield. Hi, Pizza Dog. Or Pizza. How are you? And hi, Chan. Oh, I'm nearly up to date on this. Yeah, this one I'm only really now getting to play the game. But I must have spent the last 50 hours working out bugs on this one, Captain. I'm pretty disappointed, you know. I've done it with Skyrim and I've done it with Fallout 4, but because this was, let's say, in the oven, you know, for a couple of years more when they were supposed to be sorting out these bugs, I was expecting a bit more. But I've had some really stupid bugs, you know, taking off from a planet, you know what I mean, leaving the ship behind and getting spaced, landing spots disappearing, not being able to place landing pads at outposts, and when I do, not being ever able to get back to that planet again. There's a perk point system, which is pretty stupid. There's basically two of them. You've got to scan planets. If you take one before the other, that bugs out. So you've got to take two in tandem. The problem with that is the other one was much further down the scale, so you had to add a ton of points in it, and then take the two in tandem and make sure you had an 8 to finish. And even that was kind of glitched within a bug. There was a bug within a bug that I worked out. I could go on forever, the bugs. I've fallen through the map quite a few times. The local fast travel is a disaster. About 1 in 8 times it will freeze. And of course, being new to the game and not having a local map, it's kind of hard to find your way around. I could go on forever. The menu is way overcomplicated as well. So I'm kind of disappointed. The game is okay. It's not a classic, you know. but I got into it because of the shipbuilding. And that's more of a mid-game thing. But I did grind, and I've got all of the relevant perks out. So it's just a money thing now, you know. Yeah, yeah. You know, I know the PR said it was their least buggiest game, and, you know, it's smooth and all that, but these people are they're incapable of making a game that plays properly. They'll get around in the next 12 months or 2 years to fixing some of them, like they did with the other games. But, yeah, I'm thinking now that, you know, I'm not looking forward that much to the new Elder Scrolls. You know, I think they're going to ruin it. Well, the game is okay. I know it's a bit empty, but it's pretty large, and I don't mind that. You know, I kind of went in for a kind of role-playing, kind of explorer kind of thing. So you can see how much I've grinded on this level 63, and I've only done a few quests, but that's because of some of the perks being bugged. So I needed a ton of points. I did that, you know, with adaptive frame kind of thing, which was easy enough, but now it's getting too slow. You can see the skills I've picked out here. Piloting and targeting control, they're max. And of course the starship design, and that was costly, doing that one. What I found about the starship design, you can't exactly build a ship from scratch. Nor can you save your progress until the ship is flyable. That's a problem for me, because there's certain parts I want. So you basically have to either destroy one of your own ships or hijack another one and work on that, changing each part. But unless it's flyable, it won't let you save. Yeah, so you can't do it from scratch. Nor can you store parts, Captain Score. That's a problem. You know what I mean? You can't store the parts. And once you commit to something, you own the part. And then if you destroy it after, you get much less money. So you'd waste a lot of money doing that. I wasted about 170,000 credits just getting up to spaceship design. You know, just to get that maxed out. Yeah. It's complicated enough, but you get round it. And then the fact, let's say, that you can't get access to all of the parts without your own shipbuilding platform. You know, that's been pretty buggy for me as well. But I'll work it out, you know. I've already have a hijacked ship, you know, registered and all of that, so I should be able to do it from scratch. So just need about another maybe 150,000 credits and I can give it a shot. I've got all the relevant perks all maxed out, so I wanted to do a kind of USS class ship. So I parked pretty close to this one. This is the Mantis quest, guys, so this will be a new ship. Let's say anything I get like this, I won't change. You can just keep it in storage as a kind of keepsake. Then once I get my own ship up and running, it will be more for looks. Then I'll try something like a kind of fighter build, something I can go in, do a ton of damage with. Not so much for cargo, you know, just for attack. And that should do. You know, the rest then we could have, you know, you can own 9 ships, so we should be okay. Now I don't want to miss anything on this, so what I want to do is have a little look around first. Now I've been literally using the laser, you know, the one you start off with. To me it seems to be the best weapon, to be honest. Yeah. There needs to be a storage, and you need to be able to save your progress on something, Zach, regardless of whether it can fly properly or not. You know, it will take a fortune to build a ship and then start deleting parts and adding more. Not to mention, very, very time consuming. Now, I don't mind a bit of damage because there's some of the little things I'm doing that I want to take out as well. That is the best weapon in the game as far as I'm concerned. Where's that guy gone? Now, There's a guy there, level 22. Well, I'm level 60, so I've got a ton of health. All-out assault rifle. Okay. Right. Oh, we got another guy. He's way up here. So I want to see if I can make a bit of cash here as well. Just a question of how long until we can subscribe. I used to be a part of the affiliates program, John. But I gave it up. It just wasn't suiting me, you know, because I kind of felt restricted in what I could say. And let's say if we're having a conversation, John, let's say, you know, God forbid, let's say you lost a loved one or something and we were talking about it and, you know, I was sympathizing and I would tell you condolences and that and would kind of, you know, have empathy. I always felt strange and I would kind of hold back a bit because it would seem like maybe I was kind of being nice because, you know, people could kind of donate to the channel. And that kind of stressed me out a lot, to be honest. But let's say with no subscription and that, and I'm just doing this for fun, I can, you know, I can be myself, you know. So I felt more comfortable, you know. I think there was even a time where I was kind of sympathizing with someone and someone kind of hinted at something like that, you know, and that really made me feel bad. You know, I would never do that. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't act. I never act. You know, what you see is what you get. And it stressed me out that, you know, someone might actually think I'm playing some kind of game or doing some kind of acting thing to get subs or something like that, which never really interested me in the first place. It's not that I'm, you know, rich or anything like that, far from it, you know. I get by and that's enough for me, you know what I mean? But it wasn't worth the stress, you know what I mean? But maybe sometime in the future I might get back into it, you know. But I just couldn't be myself and it was no good, you know what I mean? No, I'm just here to have fun and make friends, and you know, if I can improve somebody's day, you know, that's payment enough for me. You know, that's payment enough for me. But that's the reason, really. You know, you'll get a few streamers like that, I think. But I could never do the song and dance, you know, that kind of thing where you'd have a kind of fake personality, you know, to be kind of some kind of catfish or something, you know, trying to get subs or donations and stuff like that. It's always a nice gesture, you know, if someone wants to do that. But I couldn't change, you know, I am who I am. Terry was missing you badly the other night. Oh, Terry, yeah? Yeah, she was on a little earlier. And how have you been, Blonde? But yeah. But I don't know, I might get into it sometime again in the future. You know, but I don't think I really deserve to take subs anyway, because, you know, I don't have a webcam or, you know, a decent PC or anything like that. Maybe in the future. But it doesn't bother me so far. I'm happy as things are. And you do make today better. Well, thank you, Dad. I'm back. Was away for a bit. No problem. And welcome back, Dad. She was upset, but we calmed her. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ah. Yeah. We're gonna mine you for weapons. I'm getting really rubbish weapons. Now before we go in, we'll dump this junk off in our hold and we'll have tons of room. Now, apparently there's legendary effects on this suit. So what I want to do is I want to get... well, basically I want to do a save. I want to try and manipulate this to get the effects I want, you know, on the suit. Something decent. Although we might be lucky first time in. So let's have a look. Okay, what's our weight limit like? Oh, we're only 59. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll hop that back to the ship. The flora biome complete 03. I hope that's not a bug. I'll have to finish this planet before I leave. And then we can go in, let's say, with a ton of room. Now making sure, obviously, we take everything from this. I've been afraid to visit these in case there's, you know, some kind of quest here that we might bug out. So I dumped this off in the hold, and then we'll hit these guys hard. We'll do a little sleeping as well. Get our health back to full. I don't mind the damage because, you know, when I use the meta packs, there's another challenge I want to do. But I'm disappointed we can't make the meta packs. They're a fortune to buy. But said I was one of the women with a calming voice. Oh, cool. You don't need to enable the subscription button. Yeah, probably linked to a website where people buy gifts. Coffee is kind of popular on Twitch. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Or something towards games or something. Wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. I'll probably eventually get into that, John. Croc also has a YouTube channel for his... Yeah, yeah. I put all my VODs and stuff there. There you can buy coffee for a streamer. It's still the kind of same as money. A kind of system where maybe to buy games or something would be probably better. Our staff, yes, that's it is. It is. There's too many bugs. Yeah, I'm as paranoid on this as I am in Skyrim. On any of Todd's games. You know, shameful. Just want a kind of bug-free experience. Not gonna happen, is it? Now, calibrated lawgiver. Well, we just put these away. These are junk. What's this? Yeah, I'll just go with this junk I have. Oh, that is terrible. 4 physical damage. What am I even doing with that? That's not too bad. Ordered assault rifle. Oh, an AK. What does it take? Oh, okay. Refined window. Okay, there are really some... Ooh. 25. Where's the ones we have here with a 7.7 round? 6.5. And that one, 6.5. Okay, we'll get rid of that piece of junk. And we'll put that one in its place. Helmets, we get rid of that one. Troubles, we'll throw all of them in there. Aid, what have we got in aid? Ooh. Okay, notes. Ooh, okay. Miscellaneous, oh, that's it. That would do. Now, let's get that game, or that stupid one into favorites so we'll be able to use it. And we'll see if we can manipulate that suit. And then we'll take our new ship. There. Now we're ready to go. Now what we want to do is a save on this. We can't really leave this planet until we have it surveyed as well, so we make sure we don't get any bugs. We'll make sure we finish this. Cool. Fallout 4 did that to me not long ago. I deleted almost. Yeah. Yeah. It will do that, won't it? Oh, hi Wolf. Season's greetings to you too. I hope you and your family and loved ones have a happy, peaceful Christmas and New Year. And to everyone as well. Oh, hi Atkins. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I think the website Tron is used in gifting games and all kinds of things, really. It has a Twitch widget to it. Oh. Yeah, that would be interesting. I'm not really into knowing anything about apps and stuff like that. I'm pretty Stone Age. So you can place it in the About section. Oh, definitely look into it, yeah. Better now. I'm doing work till Boxing Day. Ah. Yeah, but you'll probably get some time off then. Yeah, we're doing the Mantis quest. But I've worked out all of the bugs so far. There is a few minor ones I'll have to deal with, unfortunately, but we'll work on them. Someone give me a tip about deleting landing sites, which is a pretty good idea. You know, there's one planet in particular, every time I land on it, it doesn't show up, so eventually I won't be able to get there because I'm just allowed 4 landing spots. So what I might do is go in there and use that tip you gave me to delete those spots to make sure I can get back to there wherever doing a quest. And that would be handy. And then finishing that planet properly. So, let's get going. I think we have a save. Now, what I want to do with this one, I want to find the area where we can save, let's say, and then manipulate the stats on that suit. You know, like I did with that guy, what's his face, until I got that legendary piece of gear on the very first quest. On that pirate captain. I forget his name. You know, right away off the bat, you know, that quest. But we've cleared the guys outside. But eventually, once we start to move out, this laser cutter thing is not going to cut it. Pun intended. I'll have to look into getting a better weapon. It's just, they don't seem to be doing a lot of damage. I seem to be getting on very well with that laser cutter. Because I can kind of take a lot of damage. You know, I've got a ton of health. So, we'll save here one more time. And then we see if we can get this. This is one of the ships we'll be keeping and not tampering with. Kind of keepsake, like what's it called again? The Frontier. I wouldn't like to mess with those. I remember the pirate captain, you lost it. Yeah, that's the one. I got a nice legendary spacesuit off him when I had to redo it again. So I've got a full outfit. The backpack, the spacesuit, and the helmet, all in legendary. 3-star legendary. But someone was saying, well, yeah, you can manipulate this thing as well. This mantis gear. Although I won't be wearing it really, to be honest. But we'll see where it is anyway, and we'll see what we can do with it. The ship I'm more interested in. Yeah, it just takes a while, Atkins. Now, okay, let's get in. I think we've done everything outside. Oh, we see what we can do with this guy. Now, it's probably outside where the save is. Now, we're wasting our time searching this. For a while, at least. We've got to find out where that suit is and where we actually save. That's a door. This is the one we come in and it says Lair of the Mantis. which is actually outside. Whatever. Oh, we haven't got time to search this yet. I just want to see how this system goes. But there it is. Explore the lair of the mantis. So I'll have several saves here until we find a one where we can manipulate that thingy. Hello, Spacer. How you been? Ooh, Mr. Spacer. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're not getting any legendary, but still. We do need the cash. A navigator spacesuit. Cool. I'll take the heavy stuff. And the drugs. Nah, no drugs. Space trucker cap. That's kind of interesting. We'll just kill the guys and then we'll come back and we'll search this later. Oh, he's a 38 now. He's gonna be interesting. Spacer Vulture. I think that's the guy that actually might have something decent on him. We'll wait till his health is down, then we'll save it and we see if we can manipulate what that guy has. I could do with a nice legendary weapon. Okay, I better save it here now. And then I'll go out and kill this guy. Let me see if he has some kind of legendary junk. Because he's got that. No. Location.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard.
Oh, he didn't have much, did he? Rare heavy. Oh, it's a heavy weapon. Let me have a look at that.
But it was Mom. It's weird, crazy.
We'll give him a few tries and see if he'll come up. He had a nice weapon there.
It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B.
No, it's a heavy weapon. I don't see it there, to be honest.
I'm proud of you. No. Six Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Not great, are they? Okay. Let's see if we can get him to give something else out. Now, where is this junk down there? Oh, I'm not really interested in these guys. Well, he had a nice target symbol over him, so we see if we can get something a little better off him. If anyone wants to get their blood pressure way up, look up a YouTuber called Jack Doherty. He's the worst. Just watched a few videos. And mine is high for sure. I must check him out, yeah. So he's a kind of toxic kind of guy, is it? 39 minutes and the shop's open to get a bottle of Fireball and some cream soda for the night. Nice. Getting ready yearly. Let's go. Soon I'll have the junk I need. But to be honest, that laser thing I'm using has been good so far. But remember, you know, there's a lot of high systems in this. Soon that will be just a pea shooter. So I need a reasonably good weapon. Now let's see if we can mess about with what this guy has got.
Damn it!
No. Anti-ballistic. Refined ground something. What is that anyway? Rare item acquired. No, I think he's just gonna be rare. And I'm selling that junk because it's useless. Let's see what that is. But I'm not familiar with these weapons. There it is. Oh, what is it anyway? It's a backpack, is it? Oh, it's a backpack. Ah. Kinda brutal. I'll give him a couple of tries. He's easy enough. I just want to see how far he goes. Well, I think that's as good as he goes. I'd be very surprised if the next level showed up on him. Oh! It's possible, guys, to get a legendary off this guy. It's very, very possible. I could do with a legendary weapon. I've got 0 legendary weapons. Except bounty hunter spacesuit. And that's a spacesuit. Okay. Okay. It's possible. Yeah, he's like a kind of mini-boss, isn't he? It's possible. But the first legendary I get from him, I'll call it. Or if I don't get something real quick, I'll call it. I'll give him a few tries. Just because I have none. He's a bad person, very toxic. He's going around provoking people and hiding behind his bodyguards. My God. That sounds bad. He's only 19. He's going to make a pretty bad adult. It sounds like he's had a toxic life as a kid, maybe. But that's no excuse. I've known lots of people that had. And it's a kind of hard upbringing and turn out to be really good people. Apparently he got YouTube famous when he was 1. Oh my God. 12, 13. Oh, alright. And has been kind of, toxic little guy. So, what was his name again? Jack Doherty, isn't it? Let me see. Let me see the spelling of that. Did you put perks? No, I didn't put perks and lasers yet, Zach. I'm sorry I missed that. Yeah, that's why I thought you were around. The time difference, yeah. Yeah. It's the same in UK and Ireland. The time, GMT. Although I don't think they call it that anymore now, do they? No. You see, I've been ploughing everything into the system where I can build the ships. And that's taken a lot, Zach. But I'll eventually get around to doing the lasers. I suppose that would help my weapons on this. Yeah. I'm working 6 AM Tuesday, so I can't get too drunk Christmas Day. No, probably not. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I'm interested now to see how bad he is. So let me just backtrack where you actually mentioned his name. Yeah. Oh, it's spelled normally. Doherty. I think it might be pronounced Doherty, isn't it? Yeah, I've heard it pronounced a lot of ways. Doherty. Jack Doherty. Doherty. Right. I'll definitely check him up. Now, back on this, and that's perfect. Not as a forklift driver. Ah. He has like, oh my good God. This world is absolutely crazy, that. All little kind of trolls, I suppose. All the trolls in the world in one place. Cool. That's a nice place to hang out. With 13 million trolls. Oh, is that a troll farm? Okay, I'll just try for a little while. Oh my god. And that would be the closest place to hell I could think of. No, no. Just the trolls. I don't know if this guy is worth it. If we get anything decent from this guy, well, he's taking up too much time. Yeah, no pillars, no gold drops. Yeah, pass all of those, go straight to troll. I suppose the only thing they're missing there is a bridge. Oh, there's some nice stuff coming up, you see that? You know, you could get your hands on a decent weapon here if you got lucky. Epic pistol, you see that one? Let's see what it's like. It wouldn't be something I use if it's not a legendary, but let's see. What's the epic? There it is. It's not bad. Look at that physical damage. 73 from a handgun. That's something decent. What kind of rounds does it? No, you see the problem is it uses weird rounds. 45 caliber. There, you'll have to buy them, and that's a fortune. Something with a 6.5 or 7.77 would be decent. Something that you have common ammo would be nice. Yeah, nice price to sell. Although you only get a fraction of it, to be honest. I'm just interested to see if it'll drop a legendary. No, I think the second layer would be as far as he would go. But having said that, we dropped the first guy and he had a legendary and he was a much lower level. But do you know what? He hasn't got a name, guys. So I think maybe that's as far as we go with this guy. The target is just on him because he has the note. I don't think we'll get a legendary from him. It just says, Space Vulture. So he's just a kind of common NPC. He might not have a legendary. I'll tell you what we do. Next time we get one of those purple guys, yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, I've been on 4 hours. This time I'm normally wake up. Welcome to the dark side, Daz. Yeah, I don't think this guy is worth it. Well, just give him a few tries. He's just wasting up too much time. And then you see I've got to make sure this planet is okay as well. I gotta to scan it properly before we leave. And then we'll have to be doing something similar with his suit to change the thingy on that, so this might be a complete waste of time. Yeah, I'm kind of done with this guy. He's not dropping what I want. I think if he hasn't got a name anyway, he's not going to really drop a legendary. I didn't notice that. He's important enough, I suppose. He's carrying that note, but I can't see him with a legendary. Oh my god, this is really a joke, isn't it? I think it might have been a miracle to get that purple one. No, I think we're done here. Okay, whatever this guy has on the next one, we'll take. I'm done with him. He's not dropping any legendary anyway. And then we'll clean this place out once we sort out the mantis thing. Alright, that will do. I'm done.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional.
Oh, we're not going to
Mom and
search
I
this
stopped
yet.
talking years ago. Mom didn't look good, but it was Mom.
Okay,
Weird,
we'll
crazy,
search that one.
cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear.
Uh-huh.
Touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
That guy has a chip. Now. Okay, we'll save here again, but I don't know about this. We gotta run straight to this suit this time, I'd say. Wherever it might be. Oh, what's that? Chocolate Labs. Whatever that is. Okay. Oh my. That was bad. Okay, where is this stupid suit? Where will we save? There's a ton of these guys here. I don't want to carry too much of this junk. Oh, there's a lot of these guys to fight through, isn't there? I gotta wait till this stupid thing recharges. Now this is for a challenge as well, so I've got to... What the... What's going on here? Okay. Oh, there he is. You're dead. Oh, where's this guy? It's that weapon he's carrying. Okay, I think we got them. I don't mind using the chems. I'm gonna have to do that for a challenge anyway. I can collect the other junk as we go along with this guy. Yeah, aliens and Mantis revealed.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end.
Oh, look at that. Refined deep recon spacesuit.
She never talked about where she got her fortune.
He's got an interesting looking suit, hasn't he?
She could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
I don't want to take much more of this junk, but where are we going now? It's going to take a while to clear this place out. We need the cash. God knows what else is here. What's down here? Ah, not more guys. Come on. It is optional. Talk to Livy. Who's Livy? It must be the guys inside. Oh, they must be like jailed up. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry about this, guys. I've been ignoring the message board. That guy doesn't have the goods. No, he doesn't. I just checked out that guy, Jack. He's a typical teenager trying to get rich and famous and willing to do anything to achieve it. Yeah, probably. I really hope it's not that typical. Yeah. It is, yeah. Yeah. In his videos, of course. Probably not. Yeah. Twitch went down that route a few days ago, didn't they? They really overdid it. Minus the bikinis, even. Oh, yeah, they're already doing the bikinis. Not the platform for it, guys. You know, plenty of platforms for that. Twitch should not be one of them. This is a complicated little quest, but we'll see. I'm not really worried about the stuff on it anyway, I suppose. But let's kill these guys. There we go. We're gonna get a lot of junk here shortly now, you see. But I want to get rid of these guys before we, well, there's two people here, two people to talk to. I'm not really sure what that is about. There. Oh, sugar. What's that? That guy. He's got a heavy weapon. Micro gun. Now that's something I don't have. That would be a pretty good gun for a follower, you know that? Okay, I think we're pretty much done with these guys now. No, I spoke too soon. I just want to clear these guys out before we, there's one up here. Yeah. Oh, that's 58, that guy. My God, he's a high level, isn't he? That's the highest guy I've fought so far. Okay, he's getting back too much power here. Okay, he's down.
Last mistake you'll make.
Got him. I'm done with trying to get these guys for legendary weapons. Okay, let's see about this optional thing. I'm not quite sure what this, how this quest goes. I'm not really too much bothered about what's on the outfit, to be honest. It's not worth the hassle of reloading and saving. It's not something we'll be using through the entire game anyway, I'd say. Now, let's see our options here. This will be our next save point, I'd say. We're almost done with this. True. I really did, Croc, exactly. There's enough platforms for that. But it's chilling to think, you know, that they're targeting this platform for that, you know. The least traveled route, you know. Not as much competition and, you know, really vulnerable kids. Yeah. But it's not their fault, you know what I mean? That it was made available to them, you know. So you can't blame them. You can blame Amazon. What bothers me is all those dudes donating criminally big amounts of money. Yeah, maybe some of them are true, but I think maybe sometimes it's done as a kind of thing to, you know, to get people, you know, donating like that. Probably. Yeah. I don't mind them doing it, don't get me wrong, John. And I don't mind them getting money if that's what they want to do. You know, I'm progressive enough, I suppose. But to be doing it on a channel that's rated 13, you know, that's not right. You know, it's not right. But again, it's not their fault. They've shown they'll go the extra mile for cash. So, you know, this is not that much for them, you know. Another step. Let's say doing it on a platform for kids. And then the kids are watching this and they're getting what I think is the wrong impression, you know. That thing is, here on Twitch they have way less competition, yeah, on that kind of stuff. And the viewers are willing to donate to them, yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. But Amazon is the most hypocritical thing I've ever seen. Of course it will. Yeah, Twitch will come to an end as well. You know, someone else will come in. Twitch have been pushing it. You know, I've always been saying I'm just fine since, you know, Mixer shut down quite some time ago. But maybe 2-3 years ago. You know, there was zero competition then for Twitch. So I said Twitch will, you know, now that they're top dog and there's no competition, they'll squeeze the streamers, and that's exactly what they did. I think they used to get, it was a 30-70 split with the big guys, the partners. Then they made it a 50-50 split, and they had no choice, they had to accept that. Then they stopped them taking sponsors only if they go through Twitch, and that's another 50% of that. And that was the only thing, you know, that they really had to make any kind of real money. And now they're putting more, and they're offering kind of low ball contracts now, and they're starting to leave. YouTube has been kind of snapping these streamers up, so YouTube, I think, is looking to slowly take out Twitch, which they probably will, because Twitch is greedy, and there's nothing they won't do for money. You know what I mean? But they do the same with their streamers, they do with their drivers in Amazon. They make them, you know, kind of work out their own taxes and do stuff like that. When the money's coming from Amazon, Amazon should take care of the tax things. But with them, then there's no comebacks and there's no extra cost. So they would take 50% of the money. You'd be stuck with paying accountants to work that one out, and then your overheads, and then you pay your taxes on your side. So Twitch would get half, everyone else would get about, you'd probably make about $10 to the 100, you know. So you'd want to have so many followers and subscribers, you know, to make it work. It's possible. Yeah, but I'll tell you the problem here. And you can blame Microsoft for this, John. A lot of people, let's say, although it was slow growing, but it was a lot of older people on Mixer. And I was there for quite some time. And it was the only real competition. They only had about 15% of the viewers that Twitch had. But they were growing slowly. But it's never quick enough for Microsoft. So Microsoft paid Ninja like 200 or 300 million or something to stream. and Shroud and some other guys, so they paid a lot of money. Now, they were basically mercenary streamers, but this was okay. Twitch then, or Mixer then had a decent crowd when these guys were streaming. But the second they stopped streaming, they went back over to Twitch. You see what I mean? You can't buy viewers. You know what I mean? And there would be a few who would stay around to troll the guys on Mixer. You know what I mean? We used to get a lot of trolling. You know what I mean? So Twitch went, or Mixer went along with this for a long time and lost too much money. And then shut the whole thing down without really telling anyone and told us all to move to Facebook. Yeah. So that was sad. So they lost a lot of money on that. This is what I'm saying. They could do the same with their games ambitions. You know, they could sell off Bethesda and, you know, some other guys at the drop of a hat. Mixer or Microsoft is very, very unreliable. Their workers to write a letter to the mascot of them and to get some money if they're having a hard time, instead of paying them what they deserve. Yeah, the mascot, like Santa. This is one of the richest companies in the world. I'm not really into the woke culture, but if ever somebody needs to be woke, it's about these corporations and Amazon. You know, I do know that they do their best to vilify and outlaw unions, and that's the only kind of protection. I've heard some horrible stories about Amazon. You know, the workers in the warehouses, you know, having to relieve themselves in the bottles because, you know, well, you're allowed to go to the bathroom, but it's so far away, and then you kind of get behind on your packing and stuff, and use that as an excuse to fire you and get somebody in more desperate. You know, I've heard stories of people dropping dead, and other people were ordered to work around them while they recovered. Well, you know, the mortuary came and took them away. Stuff like that. You know, pretty horrible. You know, but that's the way things are. And there's no real comeback. You know, people were always complaining about, you know, maybe some items coming in here from third world countries that would be done, let's say, with underpaid labour. But yet a blind eye is turned to what's happening within our own countries. And they're just assuming that because, you know, the country is pretty rich and that, you know, employers are pretty decent, and they're way off the mark on that one. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Before Amazon bought Twitch, Twitch bought this platform from a guy named now for only 1 million. And it's like, yeah, I forget the name of the platform. Like Mixer, for instance, guy. That was called Beam. Yeah. And then Microsoft bought it and called it Mixer. And the app wasn't great. It was kind of buggy. Yeah. I could watch the TV shows. I've heard of that before. Yeah, I've heard of that before. But Twitch is going downhill. From what I've read, they've lost over 10% of their viewership this past 12 months. They've lost 3 or 4 really big streamers, and YouTube have offered them contracts, apparently. So it looks like YouTube is going to move more into live streaming. You know, but that, you know, because of the, I think officially Twitch said that they feel now that they're leading the industry. They don't have to make you know, such generous contracts. They literally said that. You know what I mean? Generous. Really. Amazon being generous. That's a good one. I used to watch The Office and the movies in Korea. No more Twitch. Oh yeah, there would be a lot of censorship, you know. But to be honest, I've seen people calling for something similar, you know, in the so-called, let's say, more enlightened countries. Let's say in Europe and in North America as well. Like the old time and tested tradition of book burning, which we all know where that goes, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're living in pretty strange times, guys. You know, it seems like, you know, it just takes a few crazies and to, you know, to kind of set off a fire. There's like a chain reaction. I didn't know there was so many. YouTube streaming is not there for me yet. Yeah, Twitch is there. Oh yeah, and it will be for a while. But the way they're running the organization and that, like, there's a lot of people absolutely disgusted with what they did, you know, with their terms and conditions. And they've lost a good few viewers because of that. You know, there will be a lot of parents, let's say, after that saying, right, that's it. We're banning you from Twitch, like to 13, 14, 15-year-olds. You know, you wouldn't want to, you know, let your kid watch that kind of rubbish. No, and it's they're going to have to do everything right, that to kind of come up YouTube, and Twitch will have to do everything wrong. I know, but there is a small chance that, you know, YouTube might actually take over. And to be honest, YouTube is almost as bad. You know, once they get to the top, they'll do exactly the same thing, and that's the way it seems to be. You know, these guys kind of work to the top, and then they get there and they do stupid things for more money, and then somebody else comes along and topples them off, you know, playing the good guy, and then they become the bad guy, and the cycle just keeps on going. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. But there is a slim chance it might happen, you know, Twitch. But of course, when Twitch really drops low, what will probably happen is Twitch will do fake apologies and, you know, try and patch things up. That kind of stuff. No problem, guys in chat. And if I don't see you before Christmas and that, I hope you have a very happy, peaceful Christmas and New Year to you, your loved ones and family, guys in chat. Yeah, it's just the way it is. It's like the rise and fall of an empire, that. It's the same thing. You know, they struggle on the way up and they get more powerful, then they take over. Then they think they're God and they overdo it, and then everyone turns against them and knock them off. And then somebody comes along and then takes their place, and the whole cycle starts over and over again. Yeah, pretty much. And to you too, Zachary. I hope you have a good one. Now, what do they want me to do here? Oh, okay. Okay, where's that, it's not showing up here. Oh, there it is, Mantis. Optional, talk to Livy. Optional, learn more about the lair of the Mantis. Explore the lair. Okay, where's this learn more about the lair? Well, we don't want to talk to that one first. So we just saved there. Where's the one about learning about the lair? Oh, it's down there. How do we get that? It doesn't really matter about that option. It's probably down there. Let's save it to be sure. And then we get rid of these in a moment. So this is Livy, is it? Apparently. So what's in here? Okay, well, we'll talk to Livy.
Wait, don't shoot. I am unarmed. Look.
Who's this Livy guy?
I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Okay. At the end, yeah. Oh, you learn about it at the end. I was thinking as much. Spacers aren't usually attack you, just another dead space to me. Tell me who you are.
Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped.
Ah.
And nobody's been standing after the doors reopened.
I see. If you want to be spirit-proof, it looks like this place really tore you apart. How did you deal with the traps?
Sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Looks like this place really tore you apart.
So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor.
I see.
Those letters must spell something. But
Okay.
there are so many words or small phrases.
How many words have you
5,
tried?
6? It's hard to find volunteers.
Volunteers.
I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Aw, poor Fred.
Okay. You're smarter than you look.
Everyone always say that. See? I've been helpful. You could let me go.
I don't see
Or
any reason
better,
in killing
I
this
can
guy.
help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside.
Oh, I'll give him a taste for it. Okay.
Trust
Okay.
is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other.
Well, give him a try,
Then,
guys.
when the arrangement is no good, we decide then?
I don't think this guy would turn on me. Well, we have a save anyway.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
What do you mean? I thought he's gonna help. Optional, learn more about the lair of the mantis. That's probably down there.
This place has killed so many of us.
Okay, we better carry on. Let's see. Folder. Oh, there's nothing here. Ah, here we go. Computer. Insert master. Okay. This is a problem. We haven't got a master key. So how are we getting in there? Okay, now I'm kind of confused. There's probably a master key around here somewhere. Just started snowing. Really? No snow here yet. Oh. Probably. That would be nice. If White Christmas here is going to... Yeah, we're here. The door. Probably the door straight in, yeah. Yeah, it'll be rainy here as well, Blonde. Okay. So there's probably a door. Oh, there is. There's a door here. Okay. That's probably the master switch then to turn off the traps. Well, let's see. These are the dead guys. Yeah. And then you kind of push those thingies. I think we might have the health to get over these. Oh, sugar! I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need a decent weapon for this, guys. I could make a run for it, I suppose. Left of the computer, yeah, it's trying to snow here as well. Ah, I wonder there's a bed here. This is getting expensive on med packs. I know I need them to get out a certain skill here, but still. Where is that medicine down here? There it is. 13 of 20. I don't know how many more of those I've got left. Oh, what's that? Livy's notes. Failures. Oh, this is the failures here. Seer dies, absolute, business, guardian, stealing, and mantis. That's the failures there. Okay, we got that anyway. So that's if you kill him. I don't know why we let him live anyway. This is getting expensive. There should be a bed down here, is there? Oh, we'll unlock that in a second. Sugar. There's a ton of safes here and we could use them. Let's see if we can find a bed. There's never a bed around when you want one. Nah. There's a ton of junk, alright. No bed. Oh, there's a bed. There's a bed. That will save us a bit of time. I've got to get to sleep. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. And if I don't see you again before Xmas, I hope you have a great Christmas, peaceful, and a happy New Year as well. By the weapon crate. Oh, there was one, was there? Yeah, there's one here as well. Now, I know I need to get the other things out, but I just don't want to waste too many of these yet. There's a ton of junk here for us to get as well. So we'd have to come back here and clean this out. I think we make a straight run for it, guys. I just dumped these. Oh, I don't know about dumping the weapons. I know I'm overloaded. That's not really gonna help me, is it? Oh. Okay, let's save it here again. We'll get another save and we'll make a run for it.
The Mantis has been a bounty hunter for decades.
Oh, hang on. We'll get the right weapon here. Oh, we might be able to do it this way. Still getting hammered here, aren't we? I don't think we can take those out, guys. No. That's not gonna work. I'd say we'd run, we'd make it, guys, you know that? I'd say we'd make it with a run. Now, where did you say that bed was? Oh, there's one. Yeah, there's a bed. Yeah, there we go. I'd say we'd make it with a run. I'd need some kind of sniper rifle or something for that, I'd say. Oh, there's a box. What's our weight like now? That would do it. We still have to get those guys on the way out. I still prefer this thingy here. Okay, we'll try this one more time. I think it's gonna be a run. I think we'll be able to manage to get through that and get him out at a different angle. I don't have the weapons for this guy.
With my brains and your...
I should have picked one of those drugs, you know, where you don't get any damage for a while. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I'll have to take those weapons out. We'll try that gun then. We'll try and get a good spot where we can pick off those turrets. There's a MasterCard for that machine around there somewhere. And the puzzle thing, I don't know how you'd work that out because you're gonna get blasted. You know what I mean? No, because I couldn't get through the gate behind it. That seems to be locked. Yeah. There was a button on the side, was there? I didn't see that. But I think I'm still better off to take some of them out. They're dealing me a lot of damage. Oh, let's see these guns.
This place has killed so many of us.
Oh, we can take a little bit of fire from these guys, you know what I mean? I don't really seem to be damaging them at all. I don't think we're even damaging them. Well, there's just 2 left there. I don't know, can they even be damaged? I think we'll get these slowly. Maybe a grenade. I've never tried a grenades on this yet. Yeah. Never tried it. But this is just a matter of time. We can wear them down. Once we have the beds here, we're pretty good. Yeah. I'm not too good. The eyesight is not as good as it used to be. They seem to be kind of hard to damage. I wonder could I slide myself in there and we could do a few pot shots. You see that one? This one is lit up here. And that's the only one there. There's one. Okay, we got one. That's not too bad. No problem. Few tanks. Is there? Okay. I didn't see. Oh yeah, that's what kind of lit up then. We gotta take them out in tandem. I was going for the wrong one. Yeah, it's gotta be a certain side. We work from one side down. Now they're lighting up. There. Yeah, that's the mistake I was making. The other ones weren't getting damaged on it. I got the guy on the other side.
Keep your eyes on enemy.
Now, at least we can nosy around without those guys killing us. There. Yeah, they were a bit nasty, weren't they? Yeah. You just couldn't shoot one, and it didn't seem to be taking enough damage. Look at the one on the other side. Now, okay. Let's see what this is about. Na. Oh, there was a button. There it is there. Toby, now is not the time. Oh, expert lock. I will be doing that in a second.
It's amazing. Now, you must be careful. There will be traps, robots.
Here we go again.
Very dangerous.
Oh, that was easy. I wonder where the save point is to manipulate that stuff. That's not much. Maybe this is the save point here, guys. We'll do another one. I'll get rid of these saves in a moment. God, that is a horrible weapon. Yeah. Optional, learn more. Explore the lair of the mantis. Here we go. Did he just die? Livy is dead. Can he actually live? I better come in here with that gun and clear them fast. I want that guy to live, if possible. So that's the lair of the mantis. That would be the save point, I'd say. Okay, let's do this again. I'll clear out these robots properly. I wonder I think the guy might have just... That's a pity about Livy. Well, he didn't have much, did he? Couple of credits. Okay, let's see if we can save him. I'll change my weapon. Can we change the weapon? Afraid of hitting that guy there. There. Okay, he's still alive. Okay, we saved him. We saved him. I might have hit him accidentally, I'd say.
With my brains and your skill, we will make it to the heart of the lair.
Lair of the mantis. Okay, so obviously we go that way there. There's a lot of searching to do here later, guys, you know that.
Thank you. Now the treasure of the mantis will be mine.
What? What's he talking about?
Wait. Turn off.
Ah. Okay. He was supposed to die. I'm not sure. You see, I'm not sure, guys in chat. But apparently he was supposed to die. I've seen this one in Skyrim before. You know, where somebody kind of betrays you. Guys, stop barking. Yeah, he said the treasure will be mine, so... Apparently he was going to turn on me anyway. This guy was scripted to die. There was no saving him. Yeah, that's a pity. I thought maybe he could help out some way. So now we know. Yep. Yeah, we're going in there in a second. But I want to see where the point is where we can actually change the stuff. So it doesn't really matter if he dies or not then. I remember doing a quest like this in Skyrim where we went to get a dragon word down the tomb. Have this one anyway, and eventually, when we got to the end, I kept her alive for so long. Then she turned on me. And even at that, let's say I didn't kill her, managed to get away, but then she just died. Kind of scripted to walk into a trap and die. Yeah. But from what he said there, you know what I mean? I Assuming that's the case. No, okay. I just see about a quick look here. Oh, claim the Mantis starship and his space suit. Okay. 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 Apparently we still have to kill people. Now that's just silly. This is stupid. I just wanted to see what this stupid suit is like. I don't want to have to kill these 4 guys every time I come in. Yeah, it's getting busy here, guys. How long have I been on? 5 hours. Yeah, it's getting crowded here now in here. Just give me a moment. Yeah, this I didn't need. I just wanted a quick check on this suit. I don't want to have to kill these guys every time. If it gives me anything. No, well, there's the ship anyway. Okay, where's the suit? Apparently you can manipulate this some way. Is that the suit? No. Okay, where's the stupid suit? Guys, I'm not in the mood. I'll put both of you outside. God, I really need to sort out that other room. Okay, I don't get it. Where is this suit? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we went for the ship, you see. Yeah, I think do this one first. Let's have a look at this. The Mantis pack. Fastened. Oh, nice. 20% carry capacity. Mirrored. 4% chance to reflex attacks. Technician. 15% less. Okay, what's this one? Spacesuit. Anti-ballistic. That's not bad. Acrobat. Minus 50 fall damage. Mirrored. 4% attacks. Space helmet. Beast hunter. Liquid cooled. It's okay, isn't it, guys? What do you think? Okay, we'll take that one anyway. And then we'll save it and then we'll reload. But that didn't seem bad. We'll mess with it a little bit. Yeah, we'll take this one first before we run in. Then we'll load the other one. And let's see that we save it in the right spot to kind of manipulate this. There, that's 21. This is 3 minutes ago. Yeah, we'll take that one first. I thought both of them were together, to be honest. I'm kind of excited to see the ship. You know, after being so long. Well, it's not really so long. I haven't done many quests, but, you know, delivering the ore for ages and ages, let's say, and doing that stuff from the moon to the planet. I've been in that frontier a long time. Now, oh, we gotta go through this again. Sugar. I'll need another save up here then. That is so stupid. So it doesn't matter if he gets killed, then that's okay. Is this the way we come down? It is. Okay, if he gets killed, he gets killed. I'm not really bothered. We need a better gun. But this might be the safe spot, guys. I'm not really sure. Do that first. Go back to the elevator. I don't know where the safe spot is. We'll try the safe spot down here when we kill these 2 guys. think there's a second guy up here, isn't there? No, it's just one. Now, the suit is... Where's that going anyway? Oh, you locked me in. I get it. Yeah, he's scripted to die, guys. There it is. He's totally scripted to die. Okay. Now, before we hit for that, let's see what we got here. Mission failed. Where is that one? Mantis. Optional. Learn more about the lair of the Mantis. Explore the lair of the Mantis. Okay. We'll save it here. I don't want to go through this again. I'll do a ton of saves here and then I'll delete them later. Just want to see if I can manipulate the effects on the armor. So that's going down to... Where's that going to, guys? Floor 0. What's in here? Yeah, it's probably the elevator, alright. This will bring us down, wouldn't it? Save at the elevator. This would probably bring us down to the suit, I think. Okay, we're not getting in here. Oh, there it is. No, this is the way down. Guys, this is the way out. We'd have to run through those guys. This is the guys we killed, remember? Okay, let's go back. And this is just the easy way down. Okay, we'll have to run through these guys. Oh, where's the best way? This way, isn't it? Ha 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 ha! Yeah, that's the way we're doing it. Now, let's see what's on this guy. What's this one got? Technician. Hauler. No, this is different. Yeah, this is different. Oh, hi, Ice Dragon. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, these are... You can, guys. We didn't get Ice Hauler before. We've got Hauler. Resources. Now, that's a good one, guys. Everything weighs 25% less. So, yeah. Robot enemies. Carry drain. 75% less O2 when running when encumbered. This one here. Combat veteran. Human damage. Resource hauler. Again, that's twice. I don't know, does that, no, I don't think that stacks. Headhunter. What's this one? Technician. Thermal resistance. Chance to ignite nearby attackers. Okay, we'll try it again, we'll see. There's a change from there. Yeah, you can take all 3 items. Yeah. But I can manipulate it and get different effects on all 3. And kind of get something that would be more suitable. So I want to see if that's the right spot I need to save it in. Probably. I think when you go through the doors. I want to see if it changes again. Or was it right up where the other guy was? Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Okay, let's run again and we'll see. Now let's see. Have we done this right? Yeah, this is different. We can change it from here. Yeah, randomly generated. We can change it. This is different again. That's not bad. 25% oxygen. Oh, this is nice. Airborne resistance on the next tank after hitting the target's head. Well, that's not much good. Sturdy. Okay. Galvanized. Corrosive resistance. Okay. Melee damage. Corrosive resistance. So we got... that's not bad for a kind of explorer one, isn't it? Okay, we'll take this one. And then what we'll do is we'll save it here. And we'll load the other one and see if we can get something better. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, get the decent stats on it. The environmental thing is not bad, because I need a decent spacesuit. Let me see. But I want something more where I can do damage and stuff, you know. That's the one we need there. No, it's actually the other one again, isn't it? 2409. 10. That's the one there. Number 5, I think. I think it is. Yeah, they're randomly generated. Okay, that's the wrong one. It's the one above it. Number 4. Something where I deal a lot more damage would be nice. Yeah, this is the one, number 4. Okay, 25% oxygen, corrosive, end drain, yeah. Chameleon, blend with the environment while sneaking and not moving. That's pretty decent. Hacker, +2 max auto attempts. Incoming energy damage, holsters, weapons weigh 50% less. Well, that's only the ones you've got equipped, but that's not bad. I don't know, what do you think about that one? There's a kind of a sneak thing. A chameleon. And then there's this one. Well, the oxygen is good. Corrosive resistance, not bad. Well, that's not great. Blend with the environment while sneaking. That chameleon is not bad. But we can get that in perks. You know what I mean? Eventually. And then this one. Let's check it out and see that chameleon thing. Let's see how it works. Okay, it's not here. It should be in... Oh, there it is. Mantis, not worth much, is it? DR-116 is not bad. And then armor plated something. Right, Mantis. And then this one. Mantis. Yeah, that's the old tree. Huh, okay. Now, let's see. Oh, look at that. What do you think of that, guys? That should be worth keeping. And that would be pretty handy for a pickpocket and stuff like that. What do you think? It's going to take me a while before I can get the stats out on that. You know, if you go into sneak here, you can see it somewhere. Theft. No. Okay, it's here somewhere. Negotiation, isolation. I'm nearly sure I've seen it. Oh, outpost management. Ship command. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do. I'm tempted to take this one, guys. A chameleon might be handy, you know, to help us out with the quest. I don't think this is a suit. Yeah, I don't think this is a suit that we'll be keeping indefinitely, because we're getting it so early, and this will go out of date, you know, once we get up to probably level 50 planets. But I think that would be a keeper, yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll keep that one. That would be helpful. Okay, let's save that. We can pick and choose later what we want. Yeah, the chameleon is not bad, because it's going to take me ages to get that. And by the time I get the perk points on that, you know what I mean, this suit will be out of date. Now, shut up, Rex. Now, where's this mantis thing? Optional. Learn more about the lair of the mantis. Now, where do we get that one? Because we're going to search this place and we're going to fill it right up eventually. This is going to take a long time to take this one out. It's in there, is it? Where do we actually learn more? Okay, what's this? Ooh. Oh, we do some lockpicks as well. That's cool. Well, we'll get that in a minute, guys. So where do we learn more? Well, that's just the starship, isn't it? I don't think this is... There'll be something got to do with that computer. I want to get that, learn more about the lair of the mantis thing. Okay, we can kill the robots anyway in the meantime. So, we'll eventually stumble upon it if it's not marked. Now, the other weapons has not been very good, so we'll go with this. Weapon case. Ooh. Hello, guys. Okay, I think we're good. Well, I want to get that optional thing. How are we gonna manage that? There's gotta be something around here. Well, that's... Okay, we'll get rid of that robot. Oh, sugar. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, we're done here. Well, that's for liftoff for the ship anyway. For some reason. Spaceship lift controls. Okay, we'll have a look. But I want to get that optional before we we'll leave. I wonder if it's within the ship. I doubt it. It's probably the computer. Yeah, aren't they? Yeah, there's just too much movement. Everyone is getting up early in the house and they're gonna hear them downstairs. So does anyone know how we do that optional objective? And there's a ton of junk I've got to take from here. It's going to take forever. Well, this should give me enough cash for what I want by the time we're finished, I'd say. Once we're done picking this thing clean. Something up here. It's probably in some kind of computer, I'd say. Oh, it's probably a book. Computer in the bedroom, yeah. Probably. We'll go back there now in 1 second. And then we'll clean it out. I guessed as much. But I was expecting to see a little kind of marker. Yeah, a computer or book or something, or journal. I just kind of rushed out, didn't I? Okay, let's go back and read that. And then what we'll do is we'll clean this place out here from this side. We'll be heavily overloaded, but that's okay. We'll sell that pretty quickly. The bedroom. Okay, probably down the other side. Ah, bedroom. Here it is. Okie dokie. There we go. Almost. Okay. There we go. Scorched earth warning. Oh, please log off this computer. Blah 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 blah. You've earned it. You must have thought I was crazy, but now you see right. Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of the Mantis best. In these computers you will find the history of the Mantis. Ah. What the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case. This is like a Zora thing where it's kind of passed down, isn't it? Too harsh. Blah blah blah. Recognize the Mantis. Blah 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 blah. It could be as simple. Make the subtle system safer. Blah 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 blah. Usual thing. Now I'm off to retirement. This was the last guy. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here. The former Mantis. And then this one, first kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time in the Mantis. Blah blah blah. Okay, as pointless. The ship burns relief light years above anyone else's. So clear. Okay. That's the symbol. But in the end they got the better of Redder. I imagine there will be celebrations to the killer city. Total scum. The feeling of the tracker walk in Mantis showed me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. Okay, about Leon. We can do going on, blah blah blah. The usual stuff. Right successor, no Leon could do it. I have failed him so much, the job always seemed to be so pressing. Blah blah blah. Get the system. Okay, that should do the optional. That's pretty standard, wasn't it? No, that didn't work. Okay, that did not work. Oh, hi, Count BB. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. I'm sorry I missed that. Trying to work out how to finish this optional thing. Yeah. Hi Shadow Saber, and how have you been? And thanks for that shout out to us. So, what were you streaming, Count? After 50 hours of bug fixing, I eventually got a chance to play this. So we'll see how it goes. I'm very disappointed, Count PB. I expected a certain amount of bugs, no matter what they promised, no matter how much time they had to fix the game. You know, even years they had to fix it, and I've dealt with a lot of bugs. It's taken me 50 hours to get around them, the bugs. And the game is kind of okay. It's no classic, you know. It seems to be pretty slow, and the characters are kind of boring, you know. You know, it's not like that kind of Fallout experience. Yeah, 50 hours I spent on them. But you name it, I had the bug. Still, some of them persist. But, you know, they're not game stopping, you know. Stuff like landing pads disappearing, not being able to land at your outpost, traveling into space on takeoff and leaving your ship behind and getting spaced. Perks, let's say not registering on the perk scale. I could go on forever. Yeah, tons of problems. I tell you what, it's buggier than Fallout 4 on its release. Yeah, I don't mind the glitches and the funny bugs, but you know the stuff where you can't get the achievements done properly and stuff like that. Yeah, that kills me. Yeah, for me at least. You know, there was a few quest problems. I'm expecting quest problems. Maybe they kind of brushed up, making sure the quests were okay. But I do know the rest of the system. And there's some things as well, let's say, they could have improving on. The menu is ridiculous. It's overcomplicated for no reason. There's no local map, so, you know, for a first-time player on this, it's more than hard. The shipbuilding system. You can't save parts and you can't start a new ship from scratch. Well, you could just hijack something and work on that. But if you're not finished a ship and it's not flyable, it won't allow you to save your progress. So that makes it very tedious and it kind of puts you off the shipbuilding, you know. No tutorial, no nothing. No, there's no new screen. What you got to do, the best way if you don't want to mess up your own ships, is just hijack one and work on that. The problem is, let's say when you let's say you delete all of that and then you have your empty thing. Let's say if you're making your ship, let's say you know you want parts that you need to travel to, you won't get from the shipbuilder. Let's say you won't be able to put them in, so you can't leave your ship unfinished. It has to be in a flyable condition before they'll let you exit and confirm it. You know what I mean? Instead of letting you save it, let's say, but not use it, and letting you store parts maybe, from other ships that to make it easier. Yeah, it's a put off. Yeah, and it's kind of complicated, but I got a feel for it. It's just that I have a way around it. Getting another ship and working it that way. But I will have to build my own space dock thing. Just to do it, because I can't access all the parts, from any of the vendors. And then there's a few key parts I want that I'll have to travel around. There's a big kind of cockpit I need for the build I'm doing. So I'll probably have to piece together something that works until I get there. And then go there, let's say once it allows me to save, and then change it a piece at a time. But that would cost another maybe 40-50 grand maybe. And of course the engines, well, they're going to be scrapped. As well. So I can put the new ones on. So it's going to be needlessly expensive as well. Yeah. But it should leave you save something in a hangar, let's say, without taking off. Or at least store the parts. And then when you've got all the parts together, Shadow, you know what I mean? Then you could build your ship. Yeah, so basically you got to go in with another craft. And then what you can do is delete the other craft piece by piece. Probably just leaving one. You'd probably start with entrance and then kind of work your way out. And then once you've got a few of the other pieces in, you can delete the last piece of that. But you got to make sure you've got enough stuff to make the stupid thing fly. But it doesn't need much, to make it fly. And then you could add the pieces on. And then you can work at that totally changing. It's like what Bethesda said they did with their engine, which we know they didn't. Yeah, something like that. But there should be a section where you can start a new ship completely from scratch, being able to store the parts and being able to save the ship, let's say, without it being able to fly, but you don't need to take off or anything in it, so you could add the parts in your own time, But I haven't built anything yet. I'm just, I had to get out a ton of perks, to buy the certain things and to design the ship. So now that I've done that, I'm kind of grinding a bit. I almost have enough money. I'd say after this one here I should, but I'll probably... I still have a good bit to learn about it. I'll probably build a ship, let's say, you know, when I'm not streaming over the next couple of days. Hopefully have it ready. Yeah, it's just the parts for your craft. So you take a part off and replace it. Or add a part. But each time you do that, you kind of add to the mass of the ship, and then you'd have to change other things. It's very, very complicated. Let's say if I add another piece, you know, the engines might not be strong enough. So I'd have to get new engines. And then I get new engines, and then the struts supporting the ship might not be strong enough. And then I've got to get new struts. Or I'd need more struts, I should say. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it's overcomplicated for no reason. You know what I mean? That's one of the things they should have dumbed down. So I'm trying to find how we... Well, the optional doesn't really matter, I suppose, but I'd like to get it done. You see this one here? Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm silly. I can mark it. Can I? No. Okay, we checked the computer, so... I'd imagine that would be learning more about the layer. Well, that's it. Alright, sorry about that, guys. All we can do... There's a computer on the way in, but it needed a card. So I'm trying to get the optional thing done. So all we can do is... Oh, maybe there's a Trackers Alliance. Oh. Okay, all of this stuff we'll steal later. There's a couple of safes as well, but I wouldn't say that would have anything got to do with it. Here's one here. Does anyone know what I'm missing? Is it a book? Is it a journal? Is it another computer? I think we could actually use this base, couldn't we? I think I might skip that objective as long as it doesn't show up. But I would like to get it. That's a pity. It's not giving me any kind... Okay, we'll give a quick run around looking for computers, but there's so much junk in here. Yeah, I'm never gonna find it. You'd imagine in here, guys, maybe I'm missing a book or something. Oh, it's not that computer. I've went through it twice, and it's definitely not that tablet. There's a ton of junk here as well. Okay. I don't know. I wonder is that main computer as we come in. I think that was just to turn off the turrets, to be honest. Could it be on the ship? Check the mission, yeah. There it is there. That's the one. You see that one there? Learn more about the Mantis. You know, we already... It could be bugged. You know what I mean? But I think the optional will disappear. I don't want a red mark on that one. Well, I'll get into it anyway and see. Yeah, claim the ship. That might do. Maybe that will fill in then. Maybe that will fill in. It's just, it's pretty vague, isn't it? Well, this is a lift. What's this thing here? I better save here before I go any further. Oh, we kind of know the story anyway. It's kind of Zorro thing. No, that's still there. Oh, there's the optional. See it down there. It's showing up now. There's something showing up here now, guys. See it down here? Ah, that's wrong. There, it might be down here. Bug missions too. Yeah, or at least very, very vague. They're in there, you see that? There's something down here. But it won't let me out. There it is. Might be something down here. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the exit as well, but I gotta check everything. Yeah, that's the exit. That's not gonna work, guys. Okay, we'll check the ship then, we'll see. But I can't find that optional thing. There's probably a stupid computer in here somewhere, or a book. Well, that's a pity. Okay, let's get into the... If it doesn't show up on with a red cross, I'm happy enough. You know, it just kind of gets out of my menu. But that's a pity. You know, this place is too big to be looking for something like that. But I have to come back here and I've got to clear that. But let's see. I can always reload from back there and then we'll clear out. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that brings me to the ship, guys. I've got to get out that way to the ship. We can't actually take it from here. We've got to take it from outside. Okay, I get it. I wonder, can we use this base? This is not bad. Although it's a bit rough. It's a bit big to be moving around in as well. But we'll see. We'll get outside and we'll see if that optional thing shows up. If it doesn't, I'm happy enough with you know, leaving it that way. To be honest, I think even when you finish the optional objectives, they don't show up anyway in the completed list, which is nice. Oh, tell me I can fast travel out of here because I'm not in the mood for this. My goodness, this is ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to fast travel out of here if it will let me. No. It won't. Elevator, yeah. Ah, sugar. There it is up there. There's probably an elevator on that floor. Okay, we've got to go up one more. That's the problem. Oh my good God. Patience is wearing thin with this game. Here's one here. Oh, automated message.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there.
Missed that one.
I know. Things have been
I'm waiting at least 6 months to before, definitely. Not in a hurry. Yeah.
But you can do so much.
Have a good night,
Spacers
Shadow.
and pirates need someone to fear.
Bug missions too. That is an
Make
exit,
them
yeah.
realize some
Going to
lines
bed. Sorry, I
cannot
missed
be
that,
crossed.
Shadow. Take care and stay safe. And I hope you have a great Christmas and Happy New Year.
Focused.
And to your family and loved ones also. Have a good one. Bye. That's the automated message. That's it now. Maybe that's solved the issue. Nope. Okay, that's good enough. So we're to go through here. And then, oh, for goodness sake. Isn't that kind of stupid, guys? Hahaha. You know, to have the message thing here. It's apparently here. Here it is. Here we go. Well, we'll see if this works. And there it is up there. So we'll check the completed mission and if that optional thing. To be honest, when you finish it anyway, I think it disappears from your menu. It wouldn't really make much of a difference. It's just a pity. And we'll get into this. Not a bad little ship. There it is. It's done. Now let's see. I hope we didn't get a big red cross on that one. Yeah, we're okay, guys. You got to be kidding me. It doesn't complete until we get to the ship. Now that is vague. That is more than vague. Ah, for goodness sake. All of that running around was for nothing. It completed when we got to the ship. That is stupid. That really is. Let's check out our new ship. Ooh. Cool. The razor leaf. Yeah, brutal, isn't it? I was running around looking for something to do. Okay. Oh, flashy. Navigation console. Okay, we've got... Oh! Got some kind of medical babble? No. Nice. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Not as big as I thought it would be. Hang on, there's another one back here. No, that's the way out. Yeah, that is the way. That must be for docking. This is not a big ship. Oh, that's our old nuclear fuel rod, lithium, blah blah blah. Is there a safe in here? If there is, I can't see it. No captain safe. We're kind of bugged anyway. What's that there? Jump seat? No. Yeah. Not as good as I thought it would be. Yeah, it's stupid. You know, I was running around looking for something. Then I thought I had to read or something. But we finished it. We got our ship. I don't know. Let's see the hold. Is it bigger than the other one? $420. It is slightly bigger. The one we have is $250. We'll use this one for a while then. The razor leaf. We'll put the Frontier into storage. But let's see where that other safe is. Let's just kind of get familiar with this. Oh, there it is. Captain's locker. It's down there. It's kind of small, guys, isn't it? Oh, well, at least it's got a bed, so that's something, I suppose. Oh, it's got a few of these as well. They might be safe storage. Oh, okay. We'll go with this then. Right. I'll tell you what we do have to do. No, it's not big at all. Oh, I'm going to build something much bigger than this. We need to survey this planet before we leave. There it is there. You know, just in case it bugs out. And I think we have time because I've got another 11 minutes or something. So let's get rid of this junk here for a moment. And I've got to take everything out of that other thing as well. That's what I'm going to do in a moment. Let me see. Spacesuits. Well, I can get rid of all of this junk, guys, later, you know, when I'm not streaming. And I have everything ready, you know, for the next... I'll try and stream a little bit more, let's say, because of the Christmas thingy. I'll see if what I can do. I might be able to, you know, maybe get another stream or something in. But this game is playing out pretty slowly, you know. 1:16, that's enough. It's enough for us to move around. Now let's see if we can quickly do the survey here, so we can get off this silly planet. There's a landing site down there. To be honest, I think we're better off coming back here later. Yeah, we'll take off on that one. We'll steal the other ship, and then I'll come back here. Yeah, okay. Well, we're happy enough with the quest anyway. Let me see. We'll try it one more time, make sure everything went alright. Mantis. Yeah. That's so silly. There was really nothing to do, an optional, just... Maybe it's something we did. They didn't tell us we had it done, so not much good. Okay, let's see how I can get this. There it is. It's not big. What do I know? Yeah, you can make them much bigger than this. Oh, hang on. There's another one here. I didn't see this. This is usually just an empty space. Ooh. Want to make sure there's no mech components here. What's in that weapons case? Okay, I can put a weapon in that. That's cool. Black ball. What was that? Oh, this is a big weapons thing. Okay. And what is that? Oh, that's rubbish. Ooh. Caseless. I don't know, I might just leave them there for kind of, you know, the stuff that's here. I don't see anything special here at all. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay, I'll do a reload because it's, you know, nice and original. We'll leave it as it was originally intended. So all I've got to do is do that autosave. We'll take off then, and that should be enough, and then we'll come back and clear the spot. And that's if it will reload. Yeah. Yeah, let's have a look at this again. I think everything is okay now. Yeah, we'll keep it so... I don't think we'll be keeping this long anyway, to be honest. I'm intent on, you know, making that other ship. Ooh, helmet display. Yeah, there's only junk in there. Okay. It's got a little armory on top. Right, let's take off with this thing and get it over with. It will do for a while. Now I want to check the weapon systems and stuff as well. It'll take me a little while longer to grind the cash out anyway, I'd say. Now let's see. Let me see. And a grav drive anyway, we need to do something with that. The shield's very important. Engine, not so much. Lasers, definitely. And I suppose one more in the engine. Although I don't think we need it. That will do. Now let's check the systems. It's just a totally A ship. Selected systems. Disruptor. Missile launcher. Nautilus. I'm not sure I know any of these guys. It's pretty standard, isn't it? I was expecting something, you know, a little more. It looks cool. Right. So what system are we in here so I can make my way back? So Danabola 1B. Now you see what I mean, guys? Oh well. Abandoned hangar. And there's the one there. The mantis there. You see how the landing strip is not showing up? But if we click on to the building itself, it should be okay. The landing strip should kind of pop down. But this is where we are here. This is where we'll be going back to, right there. Talk to Lopez. Oh, look at this. Talk to Lopez. Oh yeah, that's the other one. That's the other guy on the other planet, isn't it? Right, let's get back. So we can sell all this junk back here. Yeah, that's the other one. There, we'll jump back. Oh, you can make massive ones, John, for hauling and transporting. Huge. You know, just get the best engines and put as many as you want on. You can make them huge. You could carry a ton of cargo. They'd be pretty ugly, but you could make them really huge. Oh yeah, really big. You could make them really big. Yeah, like big kind of truck haul things. You know, we could bring literally thousands and thousands of ore. But with a transport link, it's not really worth it, you know. But maybe early on. But each time, let's say, you put mass, you need more engine power. And each time you put the weight, you need more kind of supporting struts and stuff. It would look pretty ugly, but, you know, it would do the job. I'll have to go back there and clean out that base in a moment. I don't think I'll have time. I think I'll do it today sometime. You know, just to get the money in junk. I think after that, and a little bit of that crafting, I think I should have enough to start a build. Problem is, I gotta finish it in one go. You see, that's gonna be a killer. It's gonna take me ages to figure out how to do it as well. So that's our new ship. Hello, Rex. My doggos. Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock. It actually is. Not 6 o'clock. It's way after 7. I've just about done my 6 hours. So that's it. We finished the Mantis quest. I'll sell all the junk from this. Do a bit of grinding out of the base. I won't do any exploring. But I will go back to that planet and clean out the Mantis lair. There's a nice bit of stuff I left there. And that will earn us some decent credits as well. That should give me enough. And with a bit of luck, if I'm really lucky, I can have my new ship done by the time I get back. Or even better still, if I get the time, let's say this is my last day again till Tuesday. but I'm hoping I'll be able to get the time to maybe either stream tomorrow or Christmas Day. Yeah, Christmas Day would be nice. I've never missed a Christmas Day on Twitch, so I think regardless I'll stream Christmas Day, you know, just to keep that thing going, you know, even though, you know, sometimes I'm not really well enough to do so, but I'll stream for some length of time, you know. Yeah, I haven't missed one yet, have I? Das, Christmas. Yeah, it's coming pretty shortly. And you too, Das, and take care and stay safe. And I hope you have a great Christmas. And again, to you and your family and loved ones, and a peaceful one. And to everyone as well. To all my friends and followers, and, you know, to everyone here on the stream. So, let me just save this one. And my dogs are getting impatient, so I will definitely have to go. Like this guy is on my back here. What? I better bring them down. They probably want to get out and get fed. Yeah, you bold Pomeranian. You are. Say hello. Say hello. Oh God, I've got to listen to that all day. No Christmas dinner for you. Yeah, you're too bold. Yeah, you're too bold. Okay, yeah, so goodbye, John. And goodbye. And to you too, Count. I hope you have a happy and peaceful one. And your family also. So, goodbye, John. And goodbye, Count. And Das. Take care, guys. And thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the time to stream on Christmas Day. I'll definitely make the effort, and I'll stream for some amount of time. Yeah, these ones are just so cute. They're Pomeranians. I've been keeping Pomeranians for well over 2 decades. You know, they're really, really little cuddle bunnies. Yeah. And to you too, I'm just fine. I hope you have a good one. And of course to Tigger, Hufflepuff, to Blonde, to Perry and Terry. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. And of course, Merry Christmas to you also. And of course and thanks for the raids and follows as well tonight, guys. Let me see. And of course, Suburban Werewolf and Young. Have a good one, guys, and I hope you enjoy your Christmas and have a good one. And of course to the raiders that came with Count. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And of course Shadow Saber. Have a good one, Shadow. And guys in chat, take care. Nice Dragon, stay safe. And of course to you guys too, also a Merry Christmas. Let me see. And of course Zachary, take care and have a good one, and have a great Christmas, Zachary. I'll be back Christmas Day anyway. No, there's not much that would stop me from doing that, but you know, I should be able to make it, guys. Now, that's everyone I can see. There's obviously been more, so if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, guys, I appreciate the support and the company, of course. So, yeah, I'll doubt I'll be back tomorrow, Christmas Eve. But it's possible, if I can get the time. But you know how Christmas is. It's been a while for me. Yeah, okay, we'll stream, we'll raid Sir Thomason. Cool. Yeah, no problem. Yep, we'll see what he's doing. Cool. Okay, let's head there, guys. Yeah, Sir Thomason is a really nice guy. Yeah, we'll definitely raid him. So, have a good one, guys, and of course, you know, stay safe and be careful. Let's raid, John. Okay, let's do this raid. And there won't be a moment of this, guys.